morning, snake pitters. How are we all doing this fine Monday morning, or Sunday evening, or Monday afternoon, wherever you are in the world? Hello, and welcome back to the Sammy Snake Racing YouTube channel, home of the fastest snake in the world. Your host, Sammy Snake. Hey, how about this? How about how short my beard is? I went to barber's yesterday. It's very northern. That's a very northern sentence. If you're from England and you know the divide between the north and the south, one of our things is we like to skip words out. Went to barber's yesterday, and he shaved my cheeks a little bit too short. I think he shaved a few years off me, but I'm not sold. Let me know. Is this what's your verdict on shorter cheeks or longer cheeks? Anyway, I'm self-conscious about it. Don't know if you could tell. But I had a really good weekend. I did have a good weekend. Spent some time with the missus. Had a few games of Scrabble. One game of Scrabble absolutely wiped the floor with her again. I scored 352 points, and I don't even think she got into the 200s. Absolutely demolished. What else did we do? We went to the gym, chilled out. We didn't have a takeaway. Do you know what we did? We went to Co-op, which is a shop in the UK. And instead of ordering, people normally get a Domino's, but we bought some like Co-op's finest pizzas, and they were really nice actually, with a goo dessert, a lot cheaper than Domino's as well. So it was nice. You know, they also have dinner at lunchtime, which spins my listen here, stringer bell. They don't. What did they cut? You know, when you're at school, and those wonderful women, usually women, when I was at school anyway, who'd serve your food midday. What would you call them? Dinner ladies. Thank you very much. It's dinner. It's breakfast, dinner, tea, supper. Okay, understood? I don't want to hear you any arguments about brunch. It's brinner if you have something before breakfast and dinner. Brinner, that is. That's what posh people say anyway. Shall we go some brunch? Shall we go for some brunch, darling? A cup of tea and some scones. Anyway, you're distracting me. What else did we do at the weekend? I don't know. Made some content. We've got videos scheduled all the way. We've got video scheduled for the next 2 weeks. We had episode 5, I think it was. I put a pinned comment to morning Sean. I will say hello to everybody in the chat in a second once I've done my spiel. We've got a pinned comment to yesterday's video, which is all about coasting and apex speeds. Episode 5, I think it is, in Sammy Snake's driving racing school. And I've already recorded and edited 2 other videos. And we've got another video coming out on Wednesday where I've finally tested out VR. I've had a VR headset for about 3 years and I've never used it. So I actually tested it with Gran to see whether it's overhyped, basically, because I've had loads of people saying, once you go VR, you'll never go back. And, they'll refuse. They get actually quite passionate about, you should only use cockpit view. No bumper cam is allowed. I don't know whether they say it like that, but that's how it comes across in the comments. They get very angry for you not using a cockpit view camera. So I've tried it out, and I have to say, well, I'm not gonna. You're gonna have to watch the video that comes out in on Monday. But anyway, today we're obviously checking out the brand new daily races. Looking forward to that. Last week's daily races. What did we have? I forget what daily C was. Actually, last week's daily races, Laguna Seca, it's a weak track of mine. I normally don't like combinations where I'm slow or slower than what I feel I normally should be. But I had a lot of fun. I thought, because it was Group 3, I think, anything with Group 3 normally makes it more enjoyable for me personally. And I actually liked Daily Race C. Daily Race B, can't even remember. Willow Springs, I did that once. Not really complex enough for me to really enjoy, so I'm not so bothered about that one. A Daily A was just, I think that was just a meme race. We did have some fun on Thursdays. On Thursday when we were streaming with Calster and Cyrus, which kind of brings me on to my next point, something I've talked about on Discord and YouTube. Moving forwards, again, as a bit of a trial basis, every Thursday we're doing community races now. I tried my best to bring something new and stream with two very good drivers who I get on with and like good friends. And I thought it was really good. I had lots of fun. To be honest, Thursday stream was one of the most fun streams I've had since I can remember. Streaming with Cyrus in the chat and Calster. But we had some good races. Everything that I thought would be a success in terms of people watching, I thought was good. But for the second week in a row, the viewing numbers have been quite poor. And the support was down. I think and because I have to kind of measure things on not just how much fun I'm having, but what's going to be good for the viewer and good for the channel. I do want to bring it back, but it can't be a regular thing. I don't think. I think it's just not working for whatever reason. I think because I'm not interacting with you guys as much, I can't because I'm chatting with them. I think that's the thing that kills it. We come to hang out and chill out in the chat, and if I'm not talking with you guys as much and I'm more just focused on them, maybe that's what was missing. But anyway, it will come back hopefully if Calster and Cyrus are still interested in doing that at some point in the future. But I don't think it's going to help the channel grow and push by doing it weekly. But anyway, moving on. That's pretty much the updates. Thank you for the 46 likes, by the way. So yeah, Gabriel. Yeah, I know there was. I'm taking into consideration people might have been switching backwards and forwards between Calster and me, but Calster's numbers were down as well, and the numbers were way too. There was a huge difference between Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So don't worry. I know how to. I did take those things into consideration, but it's just even with that factored in, it just didn't work. It just didn't work for whatever reason. I think I know why. So hence every Thursday now we're going to do more community focused stuff, which I do really enjoy as well. And we're going to do basically open lobby races every Thursday and have some fun. Got a frog in my throat. Right, let me say hello. Let me scroll up the chat. Who have we got popping in? First of all, Gabriel Guerla. Thank you for becoming a Racing Snake member. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for the support. Good morning, Stig Fry. Good morning, Marco. Good morning, MD. The Magpie 70 KM0240. I'm going to have to scroll through these because there's quite a few. Medoc GT. Dinglebury Hand Pump, how we doing, mate? There's some. Do you know what? There's some very hard names to pronounce on. Well, not even that hard names to pronounce on YouTube, but just like it's like reading code. So MTL Magoo, good morning. Like KM0240. Good morning. Macadamic Sauce, hello and welcome in. Sammy, you should do the handlebar mustache. You look like an old-time boxer. When I said to my missus, so remember when I had the mustache? I just had the mustache at one point. My missus loved that. Not green yet. My missus loved the mustache and everybody else hated it. I said, how about we compromise and I do the old handlebar mustache? She said, not a chance. She's not sold, so I don't think so, mate. McQuist, welcome in. Stringer Bell, obviously. Scroll it down. Nath 1983, g'day mate. Which is nice. when I was calling Calster a virgin, shut up you virgin. You've adapted that to your wife. Brilliant, love it. Oh. He goes in a cup. Shut up, Stringer Bell. He don't know what he's on about. Southern Softy, that lad. Expedition Extreme, aka Sean. How we doing, my friend? JA1970 LDN. Morning from a very bright and sunny East Sussex. Sussex. MTL Magoo. I think I've said hello anyway, but we say supper in Canada. Lunch and supper. Okay. Scott here. Hey from Australia. I think do you know what? I think I'm quite good at the Australian accent. Can I get a snake in the chat if you think I'm good at the Australian accent? And can I get well, what can I say? I was going to say something that's not politically correct. Get stuffed if I'm not. I want a snake in the chat if you think my Australian accent's any good. And if it's not any good, get stuffed. That's what I want to see. Bruce Eli, Paul GT3. There's so many sharp tacks. Rip Van Winkle. I'm not on Twitch, no, just YouTube, buddy. There's so many. FM777, Marty, Yvonne Pirret. Good morning from sunny Sicily. Love it, Chris Stewart. That accent is ropey as hell. Let's say Norwegian accent. I don't know how to know Norwegian accent. Vegemite accent. The chat has just jumped. CCC Racer, Drummer Boy, Gibbo, Dex MBK, VR Core, Mahoon. Who else? I hope I'm not missing anyone. It's just chat. Low Significance, Mike Breeze, Marco Costrigo, Daniel Gilway. Oh, there's loads. Good morning. Sorry if I've missed anyone. Sammy, I'm watching you from the Philippines as I just moved from the Middle East. Oh, nice. Oh, that doesn't work on this screen. I was trying to play you a meme there, but it didn't work. Stacked chat. Oh, yeah. Stacked chat, innit? Innit, bro? Yes, it is. Let's change the screen. Bagpuss. Don't forget me. Good morning, Bagpuss 9000. Thank you for the 8 months. Snakes in the chat, please. How many snakes in the chat were there, and how many get stuffs were there? There wasn't many get stuffs. VCR got okay. Right, I think I've seen everybody. If I haven't, 161 viewers already. Thank you. Let's change the screen because I know what they've all come here for. By the power of OBS, which is you're not come to see that screen. Bruce,
slither me timbers. Thank you. For
when it's
support.
green and black, the snake is back. That's right. He's vengeance, ladies and gentlemen. Get some snakes in the chat, please.
I'm vengeance.
Batman's arrived. Right. So we've got 2 minutes. We've got 2 minutes to find out exactly what the car and track combination is. I didn't even see these new time trials. I don't think I've done any of these. Yeah, I haven't even done any of them. I'll just get gold in these before the new daily races release. Not. Yeah, we always aim for about 600 likes on this stream. So if you are watching and you want to help this channel out, this bald, pathetic sim racing wannabe, yours truly, just hit the like button, tickle the like button. What it does is it pushes the stream into the ether of the internet, so other people that aren't aware that this baldy exists gets to see the stream and decide to watch it. Bagpuss 9000, thank you for the one gifted. Snakes again, please. Can we get a high yeah for Bagpuss 9000? Oh yeah. Taking that was released to 4 weeks now. Okay. Nice one, MTL Magoo. You know something, love your winter. Do you think the DD Plus only was I'm not sure. I've not tried the DD Extreme, the DD Plus, Paul. So I don't know whether those settings can be transferred directly over. I know they're good for the the DD Pro. How'd I get the name Snake? Phoenix Nights, an old program called Phoenix Nights in the UK. There was an episode, my name's Sam obviously, and there was an episode where they accidentally bought a bouncy castle for a 5-year-old's birthday party that had a large penis on it, and they dressed it up, put a snake over it, and they called it Sammy Snake to save the day. And my mates used to call me Sammy Snake. So That's the origins of Sammy Snake. I have no affinity to reptiles. It is just from that, as random as that. Right, what have we got for Daily Race C? It's Dragon Trail Seaside, the Death Chicane, Group 4 machinery, 11 laps, racing hards and racing medium tyres. So, chaotic. Let's have a bash, shall we? Oh, are they? Are they? I didn't realise that. I didn't realise that. I just... why am I in this car? I don't want to be in this car. I think the... What was it? I think the car of choice last time... I can't remember. I think... Was it the Atenza that was meta here? So we'll go in the Atenza. I just saw that Wind posted those settings. They're just the default settings for the DD Plus. That's strange. Right, anyway, let me just be right back. I'm just going to get this world record. Oh, bit deep. That's what she said. Okay, so it doesn't look like... It looks like mid-morning time or mid-evening. It's not quite middle of the day. Sammy Snake! If anybody's watched Phoenix Nights, they'll know what I'm talking about. Right. Oh dear, that's too late on the brakes. Right. We'll try that again. That doesn't count. Right, this one counts. This one's the world record. Strap yourselves in. Fastest snake in the world. About to show you how it's done. I get that question a little bit. Why the name Sammy Snake? Well, sit down. Let me tell you a story. Break earlier. You can absolutely send it through there with a four-wheel drive and not really worry. There's going to be close racing this week through here. Obviously, Group 4. A little bit cautious, but we want to be cautious while we're just learning our braking points. 100 likes already, thank you boys. Let me play the old Robin Williams. This is too fast and I'm going to have to lift. I'm going to keep it pinned. Robin Williams is going to come out every time we get a 100 like milestone. Robin Williams comes out of his cage and thanks you.
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys. Appreciate you. Oh, that's a bit fast into that thing. We love this track, dear. Yeah, it's a good track. This will be the most chaotic section. Let's full send it. No lift. No surrender, no lift. First time through it. Hard as nails as Northerners. We don't lift for stuff like that. Did it? Okay. First lap out. If that's not a world record, I'm washed. No, that's too... Oh, let's have a look anyway. That was terrible, I think, but... No, the first... The sarcasm. Oh, this guy. This guy's been practicing all weekend. He's in the GT Citroen. But we're faster than Tidgeny. What a loser. Joking, I like Tidgeny. let's try and get in the 46s. Peter Gay. Oh, don't love a bit of Peter Gay. Oh dear, that's a not good beat there. Camera angle. How's the camera angle off? What do you mean? Oh, that's me, that is. He's second fastest guy in the world, this guy we're following. Let's see if we can keep up. Oh. It was a bit early on the brakes into turn one. This guy, it must be new. He must be new. Yeah, he's not quite sure of his trail braking. He's got a thing or two to learn. Oh, Bruce, just a second. I'm trying to get a world record here, buddy. How dare you donate? Do a 146, I'll try, buddy. How dare you donate? Please don't let that. I'm about 2 months away from declaring bankrupt, so don't ignore that. Ignore my complaint for Bruce donating. I'm going to end my YouTube career with comments like that. Thank you. I need to read it. I didn't even. Oh, I did read it. I did read it. Oh, no lift again. Fantastic. The Citroen's tyre wear could be a lot better than the Atenza. Not quite as fast out. Let's cut across.
Slither me, Timbers.
Bruce again. Thank you for the 17 DKK. Get some stakes in the chat for Bruce. Oh, it was nearly a 46. Let's go again. Come on. Oh my God. No, that's too fast. Forsy's the only car that's better with the Citroen on tyre wear. Maybe that could be the car of choice then this week, because the tyre wear on the Atenza isn't great, is it? It's 11 laps. We'll see, we'll figure it out. This is why you're watching, to find out. It needs second gear. It needs a pump of second gear through there, because staying in third, I noticed I lost. I should have come out with a much better exit, but I didn't. This isn't great. Yeah, Atenza, yeah, I think the Atenza, that's what I mean. I think the Atenza was fastest in terms of pace. It's a bit better speed through. I'm dealing with my monitor sign in the middle of my screen right now. I'm trying to ignore it. Did I just hit the limiter then? Much better exit. Not that much better. I thought I was going to keep pulling. Oh, not even breaking a sweat with a no lift through there. Oops. Might be able to sneak a 46. Still plenty of time in it. Oh dear. That was a bad exit. I had to steer too much. I think I just lost all that time that I gained. Oh no, no! I just hit the limiter at 46.9. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. So I'll try to give you a talk through of what I'm trying to do here. So I'm just trying to figure out lines and gears and braking points. Playing around with about 120 meters out from turn one. I'm trying to get it shot. I'm trying to swing it out wide, go onto the curb a little bit, and cut the first apex as much as possible. And then because second gear is so... See, I didn't cut it as much as I wanted. And I'm trying to give it a squirt of second gear, because all the power, like if you rev this Atenza out, not all the power, but there's a lot of power in those. You see that like red band as it goes above 7,000? It seems to just really have a lot of power there. So I failed miserably on that attempt. That's what I think feels fastest through. And this is a huge, like Dragon Trail Seaside, this first chicane, there's so much time in it. You see how that... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that much understeer. Maybe it could be an argument. The second seemed to give me better acceleration, but then I was almost going too fast to stop the understeer without a lift. I'm not sure about the Ferrari being good here. I just know the Attenza's got a lot of pace. Okay, let's try to lift and roll. Ah, wow. See, that's why there's a lot of time in this first. Oh, we can't start like that, can we? We need a really good chicane. Would you call it a chicane? What would you call this first? It is a kind of a chicane. It's like a weird undulating chicane. Christian, keep watching, mate. This is the first combo. Daily Race C is Dragon Trail Seaside, Group 4 cars, racing hard, racing medium tyres, 11 laps. It's a bad line. Can I keep it pinned? I'm going to try. Not that. That's interesting. I'm still figuring this out. Gain on the braking, lost on the exit. If it's a 0.9, it's similar. Now it's slower. That's like a tenth slower. Let it roll in a bit. Can we just carry more speed? Try and chop it off here. Oh wow, yeah, it is. That's crazy how aggressive you can actually be coming into there. Oh, why is it hitting the limiter? It was revving out to 124 miles an hour. In fourth gear, and then it hit the limiter at 122, 123 there. Why is there inconsistencies in where it revs out? That ruined my lap, that did. I won. I think the top times will probably be in the high 145s by the end of the week, so I want to get at least a mid 46 this morning. Didn't get the weight transferred over to the right hand side. It's actually it. This is a really slow sector one. So that's why I talk about that first sector. That first corner is too important to have a bad corner. Packers, I really enjoyed Daily Race C. I think I'm the Daily Race B and A, I thought. But A was a meme race, funny race maybe with your mates, but not really a good challenging race. All just a slipstream war qualifying session. B was very simple, but C involved quite a bit of skill to get good results there. And even though it was a weaker combination for me, I actually enjoyed it. I don't know, it's hard to choose between second and third here. But I prefer the harder races. Maybe it could have got on the accelerator a bit earlier. Sector 0.9 wasn't bad through there, was it, when I did that? I don't think I realised. I'm sending it. Going for maximum exit speed. Change gear a little bit earlier this time. Don't want to rev it out. Okay. There we go. No! Oh, that bounce on the curb absolutely murders your exit. I can still try for an improvement, but that has absolutely murdered my exit. Bounce. I don't think I've turned it in. Okay, we go again. I'll tell you what, the tyre temps are absolutely skyrocketing as well. They're only up to 83 degrees. That's going to be interesting. Right, so this lap is null and void. We'll just set up a better exit. glad you're liking them, Michael. Last week was dead. I think people prefer, I think this has been popular. Group 4 racing is very popular because it's a very easy, like it suits everybody. Don't go wide, don't go wide. Oh, you chuffer, you absolute chuffing git. I think if that would have been lap 1 and the tyres wouldn't have been hard, I think that would have turned in. When's daily race? When's the next daily race out? We need to go check out daily race B soon. When's that released? Are they both out at 10 to? Failing miserably to set failing miserably to set a decent lap time there. Morning, ducks, punks, anybody I've missed? I've been concentrating on trying to pull my finger out. Not quite done it yet. It's firmly lodged in my buttocks currently. When is the? I need to go and check them out. I can't remember what time they come out. Just cut across everything. I feel like donkey is Key's word. I don't want to like Key would always say, "Oh, I'm being a donkey." It doesn't naturally come out of my vocabulary, even if I am hung like one. Giggity. Don't understeer. Oh, okay. Had to lift a little bit. Yeah, I think that this is why maybe the Atenza will be good here, because even when you're messing it up, it's a better exit. It might be. It's going to be slower, but at first. But I should still be getting. I don't know actually. Right, that's a good exit. That should be a nice smooth exit. Come on, catch this plonker up. He's not that good. Come on. See? This ghost might get in the way. Let's turn it off. Okay. Wait, oh, he's back. Yeah, a Atenza can absorb curbs. Oh, please turn. Stop understeering. No! Oh! I did get a better exit, but that was still a poor, really poor final corner. I don't know whether it's an improvement. 0.8, and I've just redlined it. Oh, we've not managed to do what we wanted. We wanted a mid 46, but where does that put us? P4. Tidgeney's done us. That's why we needed it. That's why we needed a mid 0.4. Oh, the Cayman. Cayman in P1. Okay, we're still ahead of most people though. That's why you watch it. That's why you're watching this channel, isn't it? Anybody who's, you know, available, look at us, absolutely smashing it. Woman driver, I've seen you in the dailies. Oh, good morning. Oh, you might have been. Are you genuinely a woman driver? Oh, it's not out yet. One more minute. I think I know what they. Oh, wait, got Daily Race A. Let's have a look at Daily Race A. The Diablo at how many laps? 5 laps in the Lamborghini Diablo. This is gonna be fun. Let's see what this thing drives like. Was that over 500 brake horsepower with sports mediums? How can you turn? Yeah, you can map a button, just like you can map a button on your controller. You can map it to your wheel. Right. Sports medium. Look at this Lamborghini Diablo. Oh, is that late on the brakes? What's it like on throttle? Yeah, sketchy. We've got nice long gears though. What we'll do, we'll swap accounts and we'll go from the. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. That's not flat. Not with that line, at least. Oliver, how are we doing? Oh, penalty. You've got to brake super early. Oh, that's going to be a third. That's got to be third gear out of there. That is. This thing is temperamental. Oh. You have got to brake, so. Oh my goodness! I caught the grass. Saved it, third gear. Okay, this is fun. I like this. Right, we're done with our qualified. I'm just going to finish. I'm not going to finish this lap. Well, I've got a 1 second penalty, so I'll be silly too. I'm like this. Let's have a good look at it. Should we try and drift it? Did you like that drift? I hope you did. Cockpit view. It looks a bit plain, doesn't it? You can tell that this. Wow. Do you know what throws me on cockpit view? Like how I'm always over on the left-hand side of the car, which to me, as an English driver, just throws me way out. I'm like, I stopped turning because I think I'm straight. I'm used to being in the middle of the car of this game, or at least when I'm like in a genuine car, I'm over on the other side. And this is how do you change that? Can you change that? Because this just feels horrendous being over the left-hand side. It's like, oh no, where am I going? Right, anyway. I think Daily Race B is out. Excellent drift. Thank you, I know. AJ Plays, thank you for subscribing. Bring mod, yeah, I'm glad you appreciate that. We added that about 2 weeks ago, I think. Right. I'm glad I cancelled that entry. Oh, Group 3, Nürburgring in reverse. Oh, yes, this is a bit of me. This is what I'm talking about. Proper challenge, proper cars, proper racing. How many laps? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. 1 lap. Well, to be fair, it's an 8-minute lap, isn't it? So they couldn't make it any longer. This is just going to be a 1-lap sprint race. Interesting. Well, we'll come to that later. What I'm going to do, I'm going to swap my account right now because sometimes the sound, forget it, I'll set a better qualifying lap on Daily Race another time. This is all about you guys. What do you guys reckon to this week's dailies? It's this account. I just need to make sure the sound comes through because sometimes the sound doesn't come through when I change accounts. Jeremiah, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, the sound is still coming through. Harabo, good morning, good morning. Never driven in the US. I haven't driven in the US. I have driven in other countries, rented cars and been on that left-hand side, but it still feels odd. MTL Magoo, thank you for the 5 gifted racing stakes. What a legend.
You know what that is?
Get some snakes in the chat, lovely. Please, for MTL Magoo. What a boy. What an absolute boy. That's a good thing. Like, I'm not calling you a little boy. That means, like, that's an expression where I'm going, what about, you're the boy, you're the man. You know. So, just clarifying. Oh, there's a 1,000. So, because, right. Oh, yeah, Big Calster's off to Milan this week. 1,000. That's something that's important to note. Look at this. If you do Daily Race B, there's 1,000% reward for credits earned. You don't get a huge amount of credits, But if you like doing daily races and you like challenges and you like credits, this could be the race for you this week. Absolutely beautiful. Lovely. Slow-mo chicane. Yep. Where's the remote? There it is. I need to get rid of this monitor sign. All right. So what is actually... I'm going to stick with the Atenza for now. I think, yeah, I swear people will get into... I think somebody will do like a high 45 once they've perfected this lap. Remember, this is only like, it's less than an hour in. So anyway, I need to select from garage. What car have I got? An Atenza on this account? I might not have an Atenza on this account, so this is why we've switched accounts early. We'll buy one and slap a livery on it. Stuff the credits. More laps on B. You find it easier in reverse, yeah. I feel like it's a Marmite track, like Nürburgring reverse. People got quite shirty, like they were annoyed that they even did Nürburgring reverse, but I didn't quite. I never got it. I thought that running, I don't know, it mixed things up. It mixed things up. We've been asking for new tracks, and it might not be a new track, but it feels like it's a new track. It feels like it's a completely different track. But because it's a hard track, I don't know whether it rubbed people up the wrong way. It was strange. I really liked it. Never actually played this late to where I saw the switch. Where are you watching from, mate? Is it late where you are? It's early where I am. Like 8, just before 8 o'clock in the morning here. I've got 3 minutes to get this livery on and get into this first race. We don't go from the front. We don't set qualifying laps here. Dewey Eckers like. We're absolutely nails here. Qualifying laps. Are you silly? On a Monday morning? Don't think so, bruv. 2 a.m, that is late. And we'll get some medium tyres. 2. Yeah, we got time. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. No, do you think they should have done it forwards then, Luke? Or do you, what are you like? What's your stance on Nürburgring reverse? Get the Schmediums, quick, get the Schmediums on. Although we don't want the Schmedium tyres. I've got enough time. I don't want to start on Schmediums. I need to start on Schmards in every race. So we're cutting it a little bit fine here, but we're fine. Don't worry, ladies and jelly beans. Always full of beans, GT Ian. They're good for your heart. The more you eat. I'll let you finish that sentence. Beans, good for the heart. The more you eat, the more you... I think they should have done it forward, yeah. Okay, so... Did you like that impression of a horse there? Here we go. First daily C of the week. Oh, the game sound is... Wait, can you hear the game sound? It's really quiet. Hold on. This is what I mean. It's always... Ever since I've had to faff around with my sound settings. Is the game sound? Where is audio? This is what happens when I have to faff around. There we go. Just need to turn it up a bit. Is that okay? Looks like it's okay. Seems a bit quiet to me though. There we go. Racing hard tyres. Where do we brake here? Racing hard tyre. I'm going to say here. Okay. Took up Bilson, Lizard. 1, 2. I am P11. We've got the usual candidates. Heads the back. What cars have we got? We've got Cayman, Atenza, Genesis, AMG, Citroens. Boo! Boo! Citroens. 170 cars in the opposite direction. I can't remember the right line. Yeah, but practice your feel and finesse. Circuit of the Americas. Right, so we've got fuel weight. We've got a harder compound of tyres, so we've got less grip. We've got tyre wear. We've got all sorts going on here. Yeah, Bosman. Petition to ban the Citroen. Alright. I'll try and get him. We'll go after him. Can you imagine if every race started like that in real life? Radar on, please. I need the volume up a little bit. Right. I don't think we're going to be able to go flat out on hards. Oh, that was a lot of understeer I experienced there. And there as well. Going out. Flat out on hards. I'm just going to lift to be... Oh my god. Well, that's what's good about this Atenza. I got that line wrong. But it still just absorbed that curve, no issue really. That was a bit slow, wasn't it? Right. Okay. There we go. Any issues? First time through the death chicane. Slight lift. Ooh, couple of taps. Not for me though, son. Not for me, son. Not taking these corners particularly well, but we're staying in the slip. I think have I put rear brake balance? I put rear brake balance, didn't I? Yep. Extra rotation, save the front tyres. Okay. Take it steady. Would have been earlier on the accelerator, but it's always better to be safe than sorry when you're following closely. I'll carry a bit more speed in than I did before. Little tiny micro lifts. Right, they're quite close to each other. I don't mind being this distance at at the bus stop chicane, I predict something is going to go wrong. Although I don't really want to be this close. Hopefully they pull away a little bit. A little lift here. I want to be far enough back so in case anything happens, I can take advantage of it and miss the carnage. A little bit out of sync. Oh. See what I mean? Oh, God. Getting pushed out a little bit here. We've got the slip though. Should be able to make this move. He's giving me... Is he trying to give me the slip? I might get moved on here. Oh, that was early. That was very early on the brakes. I've got to leave a gap for this car. That was awkward. I had to position myself in the right place to not hit anybody, but also leave space. Oh, ping pong physics. Somebody broke too early and I was on the receiving end of that pinball physics there. Always the case. Never seems to be my own mistake, but something that the game puts upon you. But we'll keep fighting. Front on rear damage. I wish they could sort that out. That is one of the worst things with this game. Ping pong physics. As soon as there's a tiny bit of contact, it's like ridiculous the effect it has on like that. What was that? He's got to let max power back through, hasn't he? Yeah. Right. We start again. Bit of an early chat. Maybe I shouldn't have changed to third as early there, but I thought I might have understood out. Right. Let's reset. How many laps should we do on the hards? What to lift there? Come on. Oh, God, turn. Get him on hards. Come on. Pick this lap, you reckon? Oh, damn. Oh, it's horrendous. They're going to go for this. Right. Come on. Terrible line. Managed to... Oh, we both hit. How? Oh. I'm going to go for it. We both hit the wall. I think Tidge's was a little bit harsher than mine, though. Can't afford to give those positions up. I would have rather not been following, but let's try this. I think this might be a little bit early. Yeah, I think this might be a bit early, looking at the tyre wear on hards. But I didn't look at the tyre wear. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think we might have made a bit of a mistake. I think that's too early. I should have gone I don't know, we'll see, maybe I'm wrong myself. Come on. In this car, I think it might be a little bit early. Oh, didn't want to follow. Kind of wanted some clean air to be able to push a bit. I'm not going to fight this just yet. Need to help him along. But it is slowing us down a bit. Don't want to be this close coming into the... So let's back off a little bit, couple of lifts there. Whoa! I think it's turn one. It's going to be better. Tidgney. Oh no. I was too cautious following. Now I'm not going to have a chance and we're going to get slowed down through the corners again, I think. So tyre wear like. Yeah, Luke, yeah, I think the Citra might work. This is not great. We're not, I think, we were going so slow on the mediums there that I think Hoggy got the overcut. Oh, that's ridiculous. This is not where we wanted to be. To go for this. Oh, it's just very slow. Had to ease off there. What's happened there? Fighting it, which he's entitled to, but it's just costing me a bit of lap time. 3-second penalty. Oh my goodness, what on earth was that? Oh, we nearly had such a good run. And it... what happened there? What on earth happened there? We're still fighting with... Right, I need to get this done into turn one. Oh, God. We'll give him a little shove. We'll give him a little shove at first to get past Sad Tomato. This indicates there is hazards. Decided not to go for it. Okay, we've got Digger Deeks. Chaos. Oh God, I keep finding myself having to adjust for the line. Oh no. Oh wow, that Mercedes. I'm trying to take it steady, following this car, but I'm really broke way too early and caused an accident with the Mercedes. I'm going to have to go for this now. I'm going to have to go for it. Got it done. He's going to, yeah, right, okay. Open far enough away from this car. This car takes the bed chicane well. Yep, no problems there. Although, why on earth did it bounce like that? What was that about? No penalty though, no damage. We're safe. Oh wow, big send. He's gonna have to lift maybe a bit. Yeah. We need to figure out that death chicane. We are making some positions though, aren't we? He let that go very easily. He let that go very easily. Thank you, Digger Deeks. He completely backed out of that. Right, we're up to P6. The tyres don't actually look that bad, but they are very hot. It's getting hot in here. The tyres are falling off. They're up to 91 degrees on the front left. You gotta see, this is where tyre temp apps do help, because the tyre wear doesn't look that bad, but with the tyres that hot, you're right, Luke, yeah, when the tyres that hot, they do make a significant difference to the amount of grip you have. Got Radian. Better line, more control. I'm in the Atenza, Keith. Turn to lift a little bit, not the best of exits. But I love onions. I love onions. I love onions. Just coming out. Were they on hard all that time? Then that wasn't the best of exits, but we are gaining on Radion overall. But we've got Sad Tomatoes, quite a quick driver behind us. In our slipstream, which is very hard to drop in Group 4. And I think the tyre wear will be better on that Mercedes. Come on. A bit off. It is really catching on me now. That tomato. Oh, I think Radian? Yeah, Radian's made a little bit of an error again. Not again, but he's just made a bit of an error coming through there. We're closing in. Oh, please turn. These tyres are absolutely fried. Up front left. I think it'd be interesting to know whether other cars... I know the Alpha, the front tyres of the Alpha never overheat no matter how much you rag it. Hey, Slapper. That sounds so wrong. Good morning, TCR Slapper. That's his name. Okay. Good one. It's funny how different strengths and weaknesses to these cars. Oh, I've overslowed that, but I've got the slip. And keep it absolutely buried. Ooh, he says stay back. I don't think I'm listening. Maybe I can get a better exit. I was too nesh there. I didn't want to go deep into him. And that curb. Curb physics are crazy, aren't they? Well, like the bounce, how much it destroys your exit. Oh, he's off. He's off. Well, I was going to say he's offline. He's gone through slow. Maybe it's turn one. Is the better option. Come on. Come on. Who's that? He's leaving it open. He's got to get a much better exit out of that corner. I'm going to have to go defensive. Did you give me a bump? Okay, Radin, thank you. Try and slipstream me. I don't know when he pitted, I don't know what my tyres are like, but these tyres seem okay apart from the temperature, eh, Luke? Oh, fast in. Slow out. Yeah, he's got a run on me, he's got a big run on me. Oh, it's a long way to send a lunge, he's flashing me. Just got to make sure I get the better exit, which I should with the outside line. I'll have the run here. Nice, clean attempt there, Radin. But the tyres, maybe lap 5, I don't know. Oh no, Radin! P4. Yeah, the Citroen should. Yeah, the Citroen will be way better. So the Citroen again might be the meta, unfortunately. But from near enough the back, we get to P4. Not a bad first race. Or from P11, P12, wherever we started, without a qualifying lap, basically. With the tyre wear, eh? Oh, you're talking about the Nürburgring? You're watching I watched little bits of it. The problem is, when you've got a missus and she wants to spend time with her over the weekend, you can't just, and I want to spend time with her as well for the weekend. I can't just, as much as I would love to have just watched as much of it as you can, you know, we had things to do. And also, I was working, making videos. But I did try to watch bits of it. I didn't, well, Verstappen's team, what's it called? Drive shaft thing, wasn't it? They had a fault with the drive shaft. Managed to complete the race, but they were looking like they were going to win. GG's to everybody in that race. Lap 7. I don't know. The tyre wear wasn't bad. It was just the temperatures. We'll figure it out. I think the Citroen might be the Alpha. The Alpha will not be a good choice. Because, what's it called? What tyres are we on? Mediums. It's too unstable on the curbs. The Alpha would be great on tyre wear, but with the curbs there and how the suspension is on that Alpha, I think that would be so difficult. Right, so what's the fastest time at the moment? 296. That's quick, that. I'm going the M6. That's quick. Iceman straight. Iceman and Deck are two very, very good drivers. I don't know if I know I think Iceman's qualified for this year's Manufacturers' Cup. I think Deck has previously, or he's like right up there. They're top, they're high-end top split players. Well, this will be interesting from the back. going to be interesting. Ooh, it's not that much extra. I think I just got... Why did I do that? We've got a whole lap and we're not even going to complete it. I'm thinking like I've got a 2-minute lap and I'm setting a qualifier lap. I'm not even doing it. I am looking forward to this race. Right, let's go. Iceman is quick, full stop, everywhere. Iceman is an absolute beast. Because it's fun, Kenny. It's more of a challenge. Embrace the challenge. Something new, something different. Well, I know it's done about 6 weeks ago. It was Daily Race C, but if you haven't tried it, I really enjoy this. I might be biased. I don't remember how much you can push it now. Okay, wow, that was so early on the brakes, but never mind. Better to be safe than sorry, yeah? Get some, lad. There's going to be some crashes on this track, isn't there? Oh, bad line. A little lift. There we go. And again, let it roll. Let it roll. Let it brake. All about that entry life of that one, I feel. Ooh, gotta be careful of those curves. Steady. Steady. Come on. Iceman, you're making me look bad. Oh, you're too quick. I always brake very strangely for this one, huh? Now this is a scary corner, isn't it? Where do I turn? I always turn in too early. I think that first kink is the actual apex and it's not. 200 likes, thank you boys.
Thank you, boys.
Smashing it, Snake Pit, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Flat out. How can you not? I don't know. Nürburgring's great forwards or backwards, that's what I'd say. It's easy to get mogged by like really good players like Iceman is right now to me, but just embrace the flow. Probably first gear out of there. 200 likes, smashing it. Oh my goodness. Just a second. Got 2 there, 2 for 1.
Slither me, Timbers. Thank
At
you for
Ring
the support.
_ mod tipped $9.99 through Super Chat. Gotta go about my day. Pleasure to watch you race as always. Have a good one.
How dare you donate and make me crash? No, I'm joking. Thank you, Ring Mod.
Slither
We've got
me,
all
Timbers.
3 guys
Thank you
coming
for the
through.
support.
Right, first, Bruce Eli, jumping in the chair, stream on in the background. Good luck, have fun. Thank you for the 17 DKK ring mod with a 9.99. Thank you. Got to go about my day. Pleasure to watch you as always, as we just read out. Have a good one. Thank you, buddy. You enjoy the rest of your day, mate. And Stefan, for more rain. Rain? Is it going to be rain? Either way, get some snakes in the chat for these lovely snake pitters showing support very early. 200 likes, lots of support. That's what we love to see. That's what keeping me off the dole queue. With the likes and the views and the support. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Legends. Do you know what that is?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Now let's try and win this race.
Slither me timbers. Thank you for the
Divine,
support.
go on, Sammy. Send it for the snake pit. Will do. Right. It's not only P8. Not many people have set a qualifying lap, but we'll take that. Storm and Norman. Yeah, he had problems with us when he couldn't understand racecraft. He's no. Do you know what? I've watched a few other streams. I even watched Rory's stream, and when he came across Norman, he even went, "Oh, there's naughty Norman." So it says a lot. It says a lot when even Rory's commented on it. So let's hope we don't have any problems with him. Osmond with a 2. Podium coming up. We'll see. I
Slither
could
me
crash.
timbers. Thank you for the support.
Thank you, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, boys. Cheers, Kaz. We'll do our best. Right, here we go. Max for Kazan. Kind of need this slip to protect us from being overtaken straight away. Will any of these guys crash into turn 1? Chances are high. Whoa, Tefo, not that slow, buddy. You're going to get me overtaken. I'm very scared of, like, not only what's happening in front of me, but what's... Oh my God, Tefoni's really struggling right now. Oh God, I'm just nervous being this close to him, but... There's a car right behind waiting to... He's braking. You don't need to brake. You don't need to brake like this, Tefon. Come on. Come on, you can gauge the corners a little bit better than that. Come on, Tefon. Come on, you can do it, buddy. Oh my God. I just don't want to get hit behind because we're going extremely slowly. I'm not waiting for that. It's too slow. I'm sorry, mate. He had no idea where to brake anywhere. I'm sorry. I'm not waiting for that. You can think I'm bad, but I was literally on the edge trying not to crash into him for the last half a mile, and he was just not carrying enough speed anywhere. I know I made contact with him, but I'm not ruining my race for that. You might think I'm bad, but... I was trying my best not to make contact with him all that way, and I was getting so much pressure from behind. There was such a huge queue. Oh, what's happening behind us? To lift there, make sure I didn't hit him. Oh no, oh no, oh, saved it. I want some free clean air. trying to overtake. Please don't bump draft me here. Oh, lovely little inside move there. Is he going to send it? I'll just make it defensive. He'll probably bump me. Thank you. Better to be safe. Right, okay. Oh my god, dude. Ferrari's very strong out of that corner. Jesus! Okay. Let's go wide. Thank you for being aware. Right, okay. The yeeter would be good here, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm braking way too early, but I suppose this is the first time. Oh, God. I've driven this track today. Right. That's a shame that... I mean, what do you think, guys? Was that okay? Like, carrying on. Can you see what I meant? Was that just disgraceful behaviour, or... That was slow. Very, very slow. Right. Come on. Hopefully, as the race goes on, like later in the week, people will learn the track and it won't be. Oh dear! No! 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 Oh, you had way more grip in the BMW. Evidently not. I've got damage, so I don't know why I think I can make an overtake, but I'm still going to go for it. Need this damage to go. It's still there. I've got no grip on the right hand side. Oh dear! Oh, I can't go because he's ghosted. Come on! Hopefully I'll brake late. No, I couldn't go for that overtake because I would have been blocked off. Just got to be steady here. That was an unfortunate set of circumstances. Oh no, he's got to park it right. Oh, he's absolutely everywhere. I don't want him to be this guy. Oh. Hard to make overtakes when you... Oh, he caught me. Yeah, we both slid then. It's going to be hard to defend against the Porsche out of this corner. Right, okay. Hard work that. A bit rusty on this track. Oh, what is that? What are you doing? He's let it go, but that was nowhere near on. That was absolutely nowhere near on, was it? I'm in the BMW, mate. At least he gave the position back. It was fine, but that was like, I wasn't even close to thinking about attempting. Don't be a penalty! Don't be a penalty! That might be a penalty. I'm just giving that space. Potentially. Oh, he's got a right run on me here, Max. He took that very well. He's done me. Max has done me. I would have dashed to the line. He's going to do me. He's changed gear. Did he let off? What happened there? Oh my god. Oh, we've done it in front of Mario Sonic. He messed up. We got P4 in there. What was all that about at the end? I don't know what happened with Max. What was that? A calamity of errors there and chaos. Luke says, I wouldn't have waited. I'm glad Luke agrees with me. Luke's backing me up on that one. I mean, he'd done an 8-minute 50 as a qualifying lap, which is like a minute off the pace. So that's how hard that was to judge. I'm sorry to phone if you watch this. I was trying my best not to hit you, but he's apologised that French driver for the nosedive. He gave the position back, so it's all fine. Right, daily race A now. Jess, I think he celebrated too early, didn't he? How long have we got? Oh, we've got... Okay, we'll have a go a bit of time trial at this this track. Watch, see if there's anything to learn. German Kiwi straight away. As soon as these go live, I think he just jumps onto Daily A, and that's where he sits for 7 days a week. He is non-stop Daily A. Always got ASM on. The cheater! The cheater! He's got ASM. Where's the finesse? Come on, German. Come on. We're better than that. You're better than that. ASM. Must, to be fair, in cars like this, it can make a big difference in the pace. We'll try it without. Property to stand young. Shut up, Ian. Oh, we'll figure it out. I'm not going to use ASM. I refuse to use ASM. I'm not using that as a lap guide. Clips, yeah, probably. Right, let's enter. We can't enter. We'll do time trial. Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think he realizes. I don't think he realizes how like much Kiwi loves daily race A. He absolutely buzzes for it. Wow, got it. It's so hard to adjust to this after Group 3. Machinery with racing medium tyres on. We've got sports mediums. This is race A, yeah. I can see why that's a fourth gear exit. Fourth gear, third gear is almost like too powerful. We don't need ASM where we're going, come on! Oh dear, a bit too narrow. Come on, turn in, please, turn in. Absolutely no grip. Oh dear. Bad corner there. A little bit slow exit, was it? That's what ASM will help with, I think. That little twitch. Team no ASM 39.7. Uh-oh. Where does that put us? That's obviously late on the brakes. Just one lap. Just one lap. Where are we? With no ASM. No team, no ASM. Oh, smash doggy. 2 seconds. Have that, lad. Hold that. 7th. Let's keep going. Probably drop to the back again. I forgot I'm not supposed to set qualifying laps on this. Can't. I think second gear might actually be... Yeah, second gear. Gives you a bit more squirt of acceleration. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Go on, make the corner. That's it, that's it, that's it. Take that long way round so we go even faster over the line. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We'll just use this track over here, it's fine. How much is the penalty? 2.5 seconds, jeez. ASM is a driving aid that's active stability management. It keeps the car stable. It's almost like a bit of a cheat in road cars. Well, like last week's Daily Race A was in the Copen, and everyone was using it. Like everybody was setting the fast qualifying laps. So it just, you know, like it just keeps the car more settled. You just need it. I don't know exactly. It just keeps the car like on accelerations in the cars like this, where it's easy to get that, you know, that little slide there, which scrubs off the speed. The game just like controls the car and keeps it stable. And that's why rammers use it as well. Divine, good point. So when they hit other cars, they because they've got that driving aid on, their car's less likely to like go flying off the track and lose control. I think it's third, then fourth. Like there, you wouldn't. I don't think you would have got that oversteer. I think I've just gone over the track limits there. I think my left tyre's left that curb. Oh no! But I have got dirty tyres on the right. I can feel it. That's a shame, because that could have actually been good. I'm not telling you, Buffett. It's a cheat. It's a cheat. It shouldn't be allowed. It's in a set. It's in assists, but I don't want to show everybody how to use it because I personally don't like it. I think that you should like drive the car without that in cars like this. I think and it's also like if you're struggling to control your car without it, you like it will help you become a better driver by not using it. It's in it, just it's in assists. It will mask your mistakes. You will never learn like you will never become like the best driver you could be by relying on driving aids. Now, not everybody relies on it, but there's plenty of drivers who will probably be able to finesse the cars without it, but I don't know. I'm just being a fussy git, I suppose. Come on. I think I kept that one in. Come on. That wouldn't have happened with active stability and all that. That's these moments where we're getting that little bit of slide. I don't believe would happen with ASM, but I also like controlling those and trying to finesse it without. Using that kind of thing. Oh dear. Come on, turn. Might be a little bit faster than what we did before. Let's see. Keep it in, keep it in, keep it in. Was it 39.7? Team Noah ASM, a 39.2. Where does that put us? Team Noah ASM. Where are we? P3. Lovely, but what's Tidgney done? Let's see if Tidgney's team ASM, shall we? Is the almighty Tidgney using it? The almighty. Yeah, ABS is fine. ABS is like standard. You have ABS in real life. I don't think. There we go. Look at the Tidgemeister showing us how it's done. Tidgney's inputs are quite different to mine. He's quite sharp with his inputs. I'm like a bit smoother. Obviously, you can still be fast using these, but my throttle modulation and braking is normally a bit single. Let's see. Nice trail braking there. Good throttle input. That was smooth. But I just noticed in mid corner sometimes it's a bit like. Nice trail braking there. You see that little on the exit of the corner. I've got a dampener on my throttle, which makes that very hard. I wouldn't. That's just not naturally my style anyway. See there, those pumps. I prefer to wait to I don't know. It's just two different styles a little bit. We'll talk about cockpit. I'm just pointing out saying assists are cheats, then using ABS is a bit silly. No, Baz, I think there's a big difference. There's no, ABS is standard in race cars. I wouldn't call traction control. No, I suppose I should make the difference being I'm not calling traction control cheating. I'm saying active stability management, which I think that's just a game. It's like counter steer assist. They're a bit cheaty. Well, I don't know a cheaty. I wasn't even calling them a cheat. I just don't like them. I prefer to drive with finesse than use those assists. And I suppose if I was trying to be ultra competitive in Daily Race A, then I might turn it on. I don't know. There's gimmicky assists, like counter steer assist and ASM, and then there's just traction control and ABS, that's in real life. So I suppose I should have differentiated what I meant better. I can't enter with Michael. I don't think I have one. Do I have one actually? No. I have ABS set to default. Zoom out. Driving aids like traction control don't make top drivers faster. We need to. Maybe I should do a video on this. To be fair, maybe that is probably a video like explaining what what this is, how they work, how they can be helpful, how they can be hurtful. I've done this before, but I haven't done it for a while. But there seems to be like a lot of misinformation. Well, not misinformation, but people not actually getting what the assists do, like how traction control can be helpful. I've done a video on traction control, but breaking all of these down, like driving line assist, braking part indicator, active stability management, counter steer assist, like these two are gimmicky. I would say. I don't believe, like, there's definitely not a counter steer assist in real life, is there, that you could turn on? Traction control is maybe in ridiculously overpowered cars in wet conditions. Traction control the top drivers might use, but in every other circumstance, like I'm talking like world tour drivers, like they're not going to use traction control because it will limit their potential. And relying on assists like traction control, braking indicators, if you're relying on braking areas and stuff like that, that will also limit your capability as a driver, I believe. Thank you, Evans. Appreciate that. Right. Anyway, where were we? We're still P3. Pedal control is always going to be more superior because traction control. In fact, let's see if we can do this here. This is an example I like. What happens if I just? It's not really okay. Let's try that. Actually, is it? So what happens if we do this with traction control 1? It's not always the same. There'd be nice. Let me try this again now. Right, so probably not the best car to do this in, but off the line with traction control 1, look how much it's cutting the power and stutters the acceleration. And this is the least amount. Oh, we're going, it's not even, I changed to second gear. That's actually pretty good. But if you get this perfect, this is again sports tyres with this kind of car, with it, you get this right, that's a faster start, that is quicker. You see with the throttle modulation, it wasn't cutting the power, we had more power for longer, at a higher percentage, we had the throttle at a higher percentage with less wheel spin and still really pulling off the line. Like even with the least amount of traction control, like throttle control is more superior. It's harder to do. So if you rely on that traction control, you're never going to like develop the ability to be able to jump on and off the throttle and modulate your. I didn't even do it then. I didn't rev it enough. And when you start to develop that feel and touch to be able to just gather the wheel spin up and like coming out of corners, like if you get on the throttle too much here, you can straighten it out better. Again, if you hear it, almost like drifting, you can just save it better with throttle control. So these are the reasons why it's not always like, oh, you're going to be much faster. You might be a tiny bit faster with traction control, but the throttle modulation, which is going to benefit you in other situations as well, that's where learning to drive without traction control is going to be more beneficial. Does that make sense? 10 seconds to go. Could you tell how first gear off the line there with throttle modulation was a little bit better than traction control 1? Yeah. But if you don't have that kind of throttle modulation, well, we've done the Kiwi, We'll drop to the back either way. There's only 11 people in this race. What was I going to say? I forgot. Never mind. Here's my lot. It doesn't slow you down that much, no, Kazio, but it still slows you down. So it's important to understand that it is still not as fast. And if you never learn to control your throttle, as well as that, you're not going to be able to use that technique to when like coming out of corner exits, you're nearly losing the car, to like modulate the throttle better to save the car. You just need to, well, you don't need to do anything. You can play the game to enjoy it. But when we're talking about what's faster, what's better, like talking performance, like you're going to have a limited potential of speed using traction control, you know, in terms of overall pace. But if you haven't got that throttle modulation yet, and consistency is going to be more paramount in the race, you might be better off with traction control. I'm not saying never use traction control. I'm just saying understand what the differences are, and yeah, that's it. Oh no, don't do that. I'm totally offline thinking about where everyone else was. Oh, Mitchell. That's a penalty. There's got to be lots of that. Is he going to outbrake himself? I don't want to position myself behind him. He's not outbroke himself, but he's got dirty tyres. Oh dear. Max power with a 1 second penalty too. Oh dear, Max, look at him gathering that drift up. Go on, lad, give us a show. Go on, lad. I know he wants to drift. I know he wants to. He's on controller. He's got another half a second penalty. Come on, Max. The fans are waiting for a drift. He's trying. He's getting a little bit of understeer. Oh, I drifted there. Like a moment like that. That was a moment where I needed to control the throttle. With the steering input. There we go. Everyone, please, everyone outbrake yourself. I'm going to brake early. Okay, get a better exit. I might be able to get something here. Oh, they're clattering into each other. This is awkward. Trying to position myself. That was very, very awkward. I totally missed the accident that happened. Again, brake early. They're like switching back with each other, but I'm not really getting into the position I want. Just kind of having to spectate this. Wow. Very wide. Oh, I'm getting slowed up a lot here. Come on. Max Power's back in the game. That's how much we've been slowed up. Ooh, come on. Bump drafted him. Oh, I'm not getting to look anywhere. Go on, you guys. Brake late. Oh, now Sparks is right on the inside, blocking my attempt to be able to overtake. This is so frustrating. I'm just getting blocked everywhere. There we go, finally. Oh my God, where's he going? Where's he going? Please don't hit me. Oh, thank God for ghosting. So off-putting. Oh, did you see that in the radar? Ooh, barely. Get to this inside apex. Oh, he's lost it. Okay, well, patience and perseverance of waiting paid off. Now got max power. Behind us, come on then. I imagine this combination will suit a controller really nicely. It's too early on the brakes, but it's better than being too late. We've got a better exit. This 4/10's going to be enough. This is a good race. It's like 5 laps. Alright, come on. We've got a Fanatec DD Pro. Wheelbase. That's way too early on the brakes, but again, better than too late. Oh, I changed to 3rd there, that was a mistake. Oh, Digity's coming. Slowed that car a bit there. Oh! Come on. And again, I'm not really 100% sure on braking points. Dead end. He's coming. Come on, turn in. Way too slow in, damn it. Whoops. Come on, I could do with a bit of slip. Tidgety's in my slip, but I'm not getting any slip to help pull me away. Way too early on the brakes again. Oh no, and I've lifted off too many times trying to counter that. Let's cut this off, get a better exit. That was very deep. I lifted off too many times. Still got the fastest lap though on that lap. With Tidgety in my slip. Won't be fastest lap, fastest sector here though. Oh no, that grass, that tiny blade of grass has screwed me up. They've got dirty tyres. That's ridiculous. The physics of this game. Absolutely ridiculous. You hit one blade of grass and then the car just goes squirreling sideways. Come on, I've got to struggle to defend from Tidgety now. Thanks to the dirty tyres physics. Come on. Turn in, please. Got to get a good exit to defend. Okay, yeah. I think we did pretty well there. Bit of a mistake. In turns 1 and 2, but then I think we pulled away a little bit. That was a good race, GG Tichney. I want to show you the replay there of how little the grass I hit and how much of a difference that made. Oof. Who's that? Jake, if you put exclamation mark wheel. Dingle, thank you. Dingle's done that. In this video, I like this daily. Our daily 8 was actually fun. I think we had some okay pace, considering it's the first race. Where did Kiwi went down to P7? I wonder what happened to Kiwi. Thank you for subscribing, Jambaleo. Kazi, I'd recommend going Fanatec if I were you, mate. If you're really bothered about getting good equipment that's going to allow you to reach your potential. Had lots of complaints with that. I've seen in poking around. I'm not going to say out loud, but I saw your comment earlier. There we go. So I just want to look at the replay here and show you like the dirty tyre physics. Thank you for the 284 likes, guys. Skill Mike, that's what it is, lad. So it's on the last lap, and I just want to... So you'll see, like... So what catches you out, especially in a wide car like this, is coming into this braking zone. Like, if you notice ever so slightly, there's like this line comes in a little bit. This white line, it kinks in ever so slightly. So if you line it up straight and then brake, like I did here, I just caught. In fact, it doesn't even look like I do catch it. The car slides. How much of the grass do I actually hit here? So it's just there. It's literally there. And the car, you see that little wiggle? It slides. And then I'm struggling to get it slowed down. And I have less grip on these right tyres now. So not only does it understeer out of there, now I've got dirty tyres all the way around here and it starts sliding. So that's what I was commenting on. You're probably thinking, what's he on about, dirty tyres? But it was just this tiny little thing here. There, that little slide catches you out very easily. You were right on me with that mistake. But he also goes wide too. He has dirty tyres, so that's probably why he didn't pounce on me quite as much. Anyway, GG. Maybe an inch of grass, and you know an inch makes all the difference, don't we, lads? Alright, let's have a look at what car is... Hey up, Kiwi, what happened to you, mate? I didn't see. I was notoriously hard to drive in real life. Yeah, I can imagine that. So the Atenza, I don't know whether the Atenza... is the race car. It is dominating the leaderboards. I'm not really bothered about pushing my qualifying lap. We don't really... I'm just thinking about what car. We'll be going from the back. Sorry, Trey, Kiwi. Spun in the last turn, avoiding Needham. Got on the gas too early. Oh dear. What car? Because the Cayman's not great on tyres. You need a car that's decent on tyres and has got some stability. And I don't want to use the Citroen. because the Citroen is just like way overused, isn't it? But I think the Citroen could be the race car, which is... I don't know. I don't know what to think. I'll tell you what I do need, though, and I do know. What car are you using, Luke? Oh my goodness, 300 likes. 300 likes, what's going on? Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
For 300 likes, I think Shaq might even come out for a little party. Thank you. Oh, Luke's doing the Citroen Strat. Right, I need a wee. I'm going to be back in 2 seconds. Well, longer than that. Be back in a jiffy. Oh, gosh. What do we do? I don't know what car to use. Let's go back to the screen, the gameplay screen. Nath is really quick. So the fight, I told you to be in the 45s. They're almost in the 45s now. I'm going to go in the... I've got a livery for the Atenza, actually, so maybe that's what. I'll just practice. The Cayman doesn't have good tyre wear, but I imagine it's better than the Atenza. It is Seaside, Group 4. Yes, Harry. Medium and hard tyres. Let's have a look. In fact, I didn't really look at not the statistics, but the settings. What's the tyre wear on? Because one of the things, I don't think the tyre wear is that high, but the tyre temperature, so we've got ×4 tyre wear, 11 laps, racing hards, racing mediums, and the Atenza seems to be world corrupt. Just retry before you cross the line, or another method you can use if you don't want to set a qualifying time. But the conditions won't be exactly the same, actually. You're best off. I was going to say you can go to time trial mode, but the conditions aren't always the same. In that, you're best off just running laps. And well, I'll show you. This is what we're going to do. We're going to practice a little bit, but we're going to start. We're going to go on the hard tyres. Ooh, Harry, are you? He's very, very quick. What car are you going to go in? Are you going in the Atenza? We will go on mediums, actually. We'll practice. We'll try and get our pace a little bit better by following this car. We should learn some things. Can I do 147 on hards? Maybe. I don't know. What have we done? 46.8 on mediums and that. And I reckon I could do a mid to low 46. Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. As the week goes on, I'll get much quicker. I should do. Okay, you can't keep it completely flat. Did you see that line difference there, though? Did you see the line he took there? I've just learned something new there. This is Daily Race C. Yes, Neil. Oops, Daisy. Okay, I'm going to have dirty tyres straight away before I even start the lap. No, that's not how you do it. I don't... The race meta, I think... I don't know, we'll find out. But I think the Citroen could be competitive because of the tyre wear factor. Okay, I broke way too late. Also got dirty tyres. So I'm about 4 tenths behind. Maybe 2 to 3 tenths behind, I'll go with that. He's using way more track. I need to see what he's doing. Let's watch the replay. This is a good way to figure stuff out. Yeah. Rather than guessing. The order in which you should do this. This is already a pretty decent time. So let's see what we can learn here. Just double check gears. You can see the line he's taking. It takes absolutely forever to just re-navigate some to menus in Gran Turismo. Let's have a look. In the same view that I use, I'm looking for braking points, I'm looking for gears. Because this isn't a combination I've done in Group 4 ever before. So he's lifting, he's actually lifting, braking. About this, is there anything precise? There's nothing really precise about where he is actually braking. Maybe that tyre mark on the right hand side. Yeah, at that. Okay, I'm going to use this tyre mark. You see this tyre mark here on the right? It's like when he gets level with that, seems to lift and then brake. And then does he get his... Doesn't fully go over, but he's widening this angle in and he starts to trail off. Gets the angle, he's trying to get that angle, that the left-hand tyre is really over here. And he's in third gear. And then he just smashes third gear. So the entry angle is everything for that corner. And third gear is better in qualifying. Revs it out in fourth. Pretty much as soon as he gets lined up, before the like a car's length, maybe a bit more than before the sand goes to grass. Trail brakes in, turns it in nice and early on the accelerator before the apex of the corner in second gear. How much braking input does he put in here? 25%, just feathering it off. Carries a lot of speed in, and then when it drops to 107, on that line, he's back on the accelerator and he's just flat out through here. So very gentle, oops, with the braking input. Then it's lifting off. So this is where he is braking. Which, again, there's not a lot of precise... Is that rock on the left? Well, that's a good reference, actually. So when these are leaving your screen... So look, when that's right at the end of your screen, that's when he's braking. Trail brakes in, second gear, on the apex, 60 mile an hour. This is flat out, just got to time your steering right. Very nice and smooth. That's late, isn't it? Just before the 100. Widens it out. A lot of trail braking and then early on the accelerator on the tighter line. Okay. Let's just do that then, shall we? And then when it comes to your race pace, just bring everything back a couple of meters on medium tyres and maybe 5 meters on hards. And shave like a few mile an hour off for your apex speeds. I think that was worthwhile. I don't think that entry into turn 1 is going to be easily repeatable. Did I load the ghost? We're about to find out, aren't we? No, I'm up here. Okay, let's try this ourselves. So that tyre mark on the right hand side, just here. Flipping heck. Did I not brake? Did I brake late then? Flipping heck, maybe it was a bit of a... I'm on hard tyres, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let's practice on hards. I can't be bothered to keep changing. Let's practice on hards. Thank you. Good job you're here. So on the hard tyres, let's bring it back 5 meters like we said. So here. Didn't quite get... So in order to get that turned in and use third gear, I need to brake even earlier on the hards. And to get it turned in again, so it's the line that I'm missing there. I'm figuring this out. I actually like trying to get up to a decent pace. So I overslowed that. I think I need to brake earlier, but set up the entry better. I like getting up to pace on the slower tyres first, and then it feels... I would try to. This world is corrupt. I was late on the brakes because that was the same point as mediums. Yeah, I like to get up to pace on the slower tyres, and then when you have more grip, everything just feels that little bit easier to pull off. Now, if you can go flat out through there on hards, and you're not going to have any, you shouldn't really have any issues on mediums. Roughly what would have this time been on the hards? I'm going to pause it before I check it across the line. So like a 42.3 maybe? 48.3 I mean. I hope salty. Can't remember. What jump scare did you give me? Oh, Daily A. Yeah, you got sliding there, didn't you, lads? It's fine, mate. And this, by the way, this would be the way that somebody asked, like, how should you practice? Oh, I still couldn't get it turned in. You need to get that line set up so well to use third gear. Otherwise, you are better off in second. If you can't get that line right, yeah, I think that's a better line. Yeah, and that's like a 10th faster than previous lap. So brake a bit harder early and then get on the gas earlier? Well, I don't know. Still slowed it down to 102. And the tyres aren't getting as hot on the hards by the looks of this. I wasn't paying attention to my braking point there, but that feels better. I did that on feel. I'm in the Atenza, the Mazda Atenza. Okay. Like we said, we're too hard to go from the front. Me and Luke, with just nails, me and Luke. We're absolutely hard as nails. That's why we go from the back without a qualifier lap. You know what I mean? Ronnie Pickering got nothing on us. Oh, my soundboard! I haven't replaced the Ronnie Pickering soundboard. I've done a few others, but not Ronnie Pickering. Damn. So I think Luke's going to go one lap on the hards, the rest on mediums. I got a 36.8 earlier, but I've changed accounts. The world is corrupt. I'm on a different account. Hey up, Potato Aussie. CCU. Yeah, that's a good question. Does anybody know, like anybody who's not from England, even like just if you are from England, not know the Ronnie Pickering meme, who Ronnie Pickering is? Give me a Ronnie or a Nay if you know who Mr. Pickering is. Yeah, I bet we. You are Ronnie Pickering. That's a fake name, that way. No, okay, Shamble doesn't. Do you know who I am? I'm Ronnie Pickering, who? I'm Ronnie Pickering. Oops, that's a great start with your first gear change to hit the limiter. Perfect. I've got slipstream as well to add into this, so brake even earlier. Oh wow, you've got to get that line perfect, otherwise it just murders you. Wouldn't be surprised if he goes for this. Need to have the radar on. That was crazy how unsettled we got. Luke's already making moves. Oh, that's way too slow, but you do have to be conscious of what's happening here. Oh God, I reckon Luke's about to get destroyed. No. Oh my God, here we go, here we go. I don't really, I'm gonna go defensive, but not go for a move. But we've got to move, we've got something done anyway. I just expected something bad to happen there. I wanted to hang back. Here we go, here we go. For some reason the car just took off completely. Absolutely unpredictable. Just went over that curb. I got the line right, I thought, but it reset. No penalty at least. Oh dear, where's he going? That damage is going to be around for quite a long time though now. I'm going to go for it. I just got in front there, I think he let that go again. Right, okay, we've got some slip. It's not the end of the world. Slow down. Let's go. Better entry speed. And what tyres Raphael's on? And Tom Bock. I was thinking too much about Tom Bock going for a move there. Terrible start to the race. Absolutely terrible start to this race. Could not have gone worse. Right. Anyway, we'll lock it in. We'll try and recover this. Is he going in the pits? I don't think this is the problem with this car. It's just not got the tyre wear. Maybe I should be going in the pits. I'll do one more. His lap times, Jesus Christ, man, absolutely terrible. Dear. We'll get better. We'll get better. No. Oh God! It just. How did he get it turned in? Was it in quite? That broke so much earlier. That was really bad. Come on. It's a better line. I wonder what tyres Sparks is on. Bit wide there. Still trying to gauge this on my better. Come on. I think we go in the pits now. Do we? When should we go in the pits? We're going to do one more. Sparks is on hards. So that group of cars, and there must be the Atenza group. I think we gained maybe a 10th. Sparks, I think this is Sparks' favourite track. I think in terms of pace, this is. I think Sparks will do well. He normally does really well here. And Jesus Christ! Why can't I get it to turn in at all? I'm doing something really wrong onto the entry of that. I'm going to go in the pits this lap though now. Yeah, that's how bad that first sector was. I think what I might do here, I feel like I'm oversteering the car. Oh, I know why it won't turn in. Look at the tyre temps. I feel like I need to test other cars, or the tyre temps are like, nah, that's why it's not turning. The tyre temps are through the roof. Like even that was completely flat out, no problem, any other lap. And it was understeering. Crazy. Crazy how bad the front left was not grip. I'm just looking on my screen for what the temperatures are. Brake balance is +5, yep. Right. We're in the Atenza, but I don't know whether I like it because it's absolutely roasting the front tyres. It's Coach Dave, the app that I've paid for, and it's just an overlay. You can't get it on your screen, but you can have it on your phone, or if you've got PC monitors next to my screen like I have, you can have it on there as well. How am I not last? Something's happened to Luke. He's been involved in an accident. Right. Let's go. Yeah, welcome in, mate. Crazy how much better this feels now, just with mediums and normal tyre temps. Well, I don't like being this close. I do not like being this close. Okay, I like being that close. He's going to have damage, so we should be able to get past into turn 1. Plus the attendance's got better top end speed. Right, okay. Let's go. That's the line. That's the line, I believe. That's the line. It's very hard to achieve. Come on. That felt like the line. Yeah. Already the tyre temps are shooting up. Slip is pretty OP here. No. Or exit. Come on. Would like a bit more slip. Getting a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Turn! Oh, that would have been a good lap without that understeer, bucket of understeer coming through that final corner. Felt like it could have been a good lap at least. Still established some dominance. Yeah, well, I thought that because of the tyre temps, but I think because the way you've got to use these curbs. Oh, missed the line. I don't think. I think it's too unstable. You know what I mean? Like over here, this would be deadly in the Alpha, I reckon. Come on. Too faster. Oh dear. That won't be though. Come on. It's hard on a track like this, but minimise your steering inputs. Try and let it roll. Try not to steer the car too much. It's just got to be super smooth. Thank you for the new subscribers, Dominic, Ronaldo and Hilmar. Appreciate you guys. That felt like a better corner. I broke a little bit earlier, but I think the exit was better. Ah, see, there we go. Just running ragged here. Come on. Oh, I had to lift. I was coming through there so fast. I had to lift. That was that line again. Hang back, maybe save the tyres a little bit here. Try not to cook them. Use the slip. Minimise the steering inputs right now. There'll be some battling. Something will happen here. And the Red Sea will part. The Red Sea will part and we'll get a position, I'm telling you. Seen it too many times before. Oh, I don't know about this. Let it go. Oh! Told you something would happen. Because you were that earlier than you expected me. Right. Luke's been punted 4 times. He's just put in the game chat. He's put GG boys punted 4 times. Oh, didn't quite get the awkward bounce. Come on though. Oh dear. Come on. Lots of coasting. I think this is where I don't know whether the Citroen tyres will get as hot. They'll not wear as much. But look, I'm still getting up to like 92 degrees. Somebody's going to have to let that go, surely. Yeah. And I'll be ready to pounce. Okay, they go. Okay, that's fine. Oh, too early on the accelerator. Oh, I've had to bump him. That was a massive time loss there. Watch the delta to Kizzy there. With Group 4, that was like 3/10 loss, 2 or 3/10. Crazy how much a tiny little bump draft. Why did he go so slow there, Robin? He was driving all right up until then. No, why did he do it like that? Be consistent. Oh dear. Look at me losing my head. Be consistent, game. It's probably me. You've always got to blame something else other than yourself, though, haven't you? He's gone off. Oh. Just managed to save that, but losing lots of time being behind it. Kizzy could come back into the fray, but we're looking at P4. Maybe even P5 if we're lucky, if this car makes a mistake. Oh, he just overslowed it again. I don't want to be close to Robin. I'm not as confident following him. He takes the death chicane pretty well, but just some other corners are a little bit like... Ooh. Absolutely no grip on that left tyre, screaming at 95 degrees there, but we have got a better run. How far in front is that other car? I am going to go for this. I'm going to go try and get fully in front. I should have gone down the inside. We let it go. Go, 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 10, 10, 10. Okay. Maybe a podium. Brake earlier, tyres are worn, they lift off earlier, accelerate later. These tyres are absolutely knackered. I've had to push them to make all these overtakes. 95 degrees. Slow in, fast out hopefully. Get in that slip. That Porsche is coming. Please don't go for it here. Oh, 4/10, come on. Oh, it's understeering even here. What on earth? What a shit game. What a shit game this is. Why did it bounce like that? That's annoying. What an absolute shit game. Why did it bounce like that? I took that, what it felt like the same every single time I had done before, nailed it. P7, what a shit game. I've got to blame something. I want to look at the replay. Why did that happen? Why on earth did it bounce like that over the curbs? Did I take my microphone off? Looking at P3 all the way down to P7, our first death chicane incident, and for some reason it bounced like a swine over that curb. Is my microphone still on, Yolis? It just moved. It bounced that much, the wheel and everything, that my whole microphone moved. Maybe the hot tyres, yeah. I don't know. Felt like I lined that up perfectly fine. I was being quite cautious. Yeah, but my tyres are newer than everybody else's. I pitted later than everyone. The Citroen max tyre temp went to 83 front left. Right. Drive shaft broke. I didn't push any harder. I definitely didn't push any harder. I took that quite cautious. You can take it flat and I lifted. I'll look at the replay. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll learn. We'll try and learn from it. But it's the tyre temps that are nerfing the Atenza. It's not. I think the tyres were only worn 50%, which isn't a huge amount. But when you go to when you're getting over 90 degrees and up to 95, which it was, that's absolutely killer. We'll look at the replay, guys. We'll look at the replay. Maybe I did line it up differently. It just took, not like I was being cautious and I was relying on, I thought I was going to rely on the slipstream. And then it just bounced like crazy. Yep. Lifting off the throttle there. Lifting off the throttle again. Massively lifting on 5th gear. Right, so what happened there is I was too close. I was too close to the inside line. Let pause here. So... oh, annoying. It's such a bad... So what happens is, I don't hit the wall, but the fact that the tyre... I'm actually lined up so well that back left tyre bounces on the curb. So right there at that point, that tyre dropping into that dip there and then coming here causes the car to bounce. So watch it frame by frame. You see how it bounces now? And that's what unsettled the car, and that's why I was like, what a shit game. Thank you, babe. Mrs. Snake bringing the tea, the coffee and the snacks. Thank you. Let's watch it back one more time. It wasn't the corner that I hit. It's the bounce of the suspension. And it's the fact that I caught that, I went so tight to that inner apex that it drops. So if we look how this dips here, that's what unsettled the car. Crazy. Crazy. Never mind. Into the next one. Hey, Johan. I don't know what the Citroen's actually like over these curbs. Should we try the Citroen? Is Luke around? Luke, what's the Citroen like? Does it feel alright? Is it off pace? Let's try it. We've got to try some different cars, haven't we? We can't just jump in the same car repeatedly. It's fine, is it? I've had my breakfast, I've just got some snacks, I've got some grapes. To begin with. Yeah. What I want to test is what it's like over these first curbs. It'll be really, I think it'll be really good in the middle sector. So I kind of want to see what it's like on the tyre temps, as tyre temps will be I did not get it rotated. It was a terrible turn one. I need to test turn one. Turn one's the deciding factor of how well it needs stability. So I need to finish this lap no matter what, because I want to go through the death chicane as well, see whether you can be flat out. A plate full of chicken, that actually sounds really nice, Kazi. You took it so well the game couldn't handle the skill ups, did it? Ooh. Yeah, even that entry into... Damn it. So even as I entered into... You're going to have to drive this differently. You're going to have to take different lines. This doesn't have the suspension of the Atenza. So I don't think we take the same line as what we were doing before. So I think we still like brake. I think that's like more the line you're going to have to take in this Citroen, which is when you're not using, when you're like limiting the amount of track you can use by so much. Can you go over this? You should be able to go over this. It's no problem. I was a little bit slow on turn 2. Oh, that felt slow. That the sector time was a 0.1. That's that. Is my mic on? Yep. Keep catching that. 400 likes. Smashed it. Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys.
Amazing. That's ridiculous. Thank you for the 400 likes. Appreciate you all. If you are new around here and you haven't liked the stream, please do. If you haven't subscribed, what the hell are you doing with your life? Plenty of videos out. There's a new video out yesterday, actually, all about apex speeds and coasting. Pin comment. That's part of the 10-episode series I'm doing. Sammy Snake's, what's it called? Racing School. It's basically a free course. Online, 10 episodes long. Episode 5, I think it was yesterday. Thank you, Remy. Mateus. I think we're going to struggle in this car. And I'm going to blame Luke for giving me the idea. So look, get ready with the band stick for Luke. Ooh, the Audi TT with Bray. That's a shout. That'll be stable over the curbs. Very quick top end speed. The Audi TT is... I like what Bray is thinking there. Stu, a stormtrooper. He subscribed, he's on patrol. Ginger Gandhi in the house. Ooh, these hard tyres are a little bit leery. Even in Group 4. Let's back off a little bit. It's 5th gear, why was it in 4th? Maybe backed off a little bit too much there, but probably going to get overtaken by Bray for that. I don't know. We've got to run it. Scary. Lucas. Close. Come on. I'm not going to be able to pit now. That guy was thinking too much about defending from Bray that he let off the accelerator, I think, and just went into me. Okay, we've got a gap. He's signalling that he's not going to go for it with me. Appreciate that. So that he eased off. Oh, fast in, but slow out. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, damn it. Right on the apex, go! That slowed me down so much. Oh, I was unlucky. That was incredibly unlucky. I had such a good run. I would have overtaken, I think, both of them with that. Bray wants to work together. Don't want to be this close. Oh no. Oh, I couldn't see anything. That's why you don't want to be that close. Oh my god, engine damage. Sorry, Ramboy. Oh. It's That's why you don't want to be close to guys who can't quite, you can't rely on. Get in the pits, minimise the damage here. Going from the back is terrible when you're not behind quick drivers. Look at all this time I'm losing. Damn it! Couldn't see anything then. I maybe need to change the camera view. Need to change the camera view so I can see more above. That is the death chicane. I'm surprised people can't... Anyway. Carry on. I've lost a lot of time there, haven't I? Recovery race. Just need to find a way of getting away from, like, as many drivers as you possibly can. The Citroen definitely isn't as stable as the Atenza through there. This t-shirt, bad brother. Need to be coming out there in 5th. I'm used to using the gears of the Atenza. Engine damage from damaging the engine. I'm going to be stuck behind those guys again when they pit, aren't I? Because I lost too much. I think you've got to be careful when you brake on these curbs. I think if you brake on the curbs, it's kicking the ABS in a bit. Now, first time testing this in a clean run. Absolutely, I was just about to say absolutely no problem. What is going on? At least we can test the tyre wear and the tyre temps. Still got damage. I think we haven't given this a fair try. We haven't given the Citroen a fair try. We need to give this Citroen an... Well, obviously, we just made a mistake here and there. And we keep getting caught on the exits of cars that haven't quite got the pace. Like that. So this isn't really a fair try right now. I think the Citroen needs another go. Change gear. I thought I changed gear then. Need to get around this guy as quickly as possible. He's indicating to the left. Does that mean he's staying to the left? Thank you, Tom Bock. Let's go. Bunch of cars up front. This is still a treacherous track. Plenty of mistakes can be made. I need to get that line right. This entry line's not very good again. It's nowhere near as stable as the Atenza, but I'm not quite. I think I'm turning in too early. That's a third gear exit when you get it right. That was terrible. This is by no means over though. What's happened? Luke and Raphael. We could do with some slip. Purple without slip, that's nice. Bit slidey. I'm not sure, Eugene, it's too early to tell. Third gear was the right gear there, was it? Still purple with no slip. Turn in a bit later. Use sixth gear. Okay. Again, totally making a complete balls of that last corner. We should have been purple, but not quite getting it there. Yeah, that could have been us. That could have been us. Oh no, Bray went 0.5. Either way, we're pulling the group ahead of us in. Less than 2 seconds now. Come on, give me some slip. Help me out. Come on, give me some slip. Give me some slip. I slowed it a little bit, but I didn't get the slide. Look at that train of cars. Give me some of that slipstream, please. Somebody's going to crash in the death chicane. Watch this. I can predict it. I'm losing about 3/10 down this straight, not being in the slipstream. Oh, here we go. Here we chuff and go. Look at him. Poiple. Come on. It's a bit dodgy. Get a tiniest slither of slipstream. Why is it not slowing down there? Am I getting on the marble? Okay, it doesn't matter, we got some slipstream. Still over 1 second. Give me some slipstream. Getting a tiny bit now. Come on, guys. Reel them in. And tyre temperatures are way lower. I think the Citroen is actually better in the race than the Atenza. It's not great. Still gaining. The Citroen is the way to go, I think. Oh no. Good save. That lift. Oh, I can't tell you how close that was to me going flying off the track then. These guys got older tyres too. Come on, somebody crash in the death chicane. Come on. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to be this close. I'm literally lifting off. Don't want to be anywhere near. If I would have been that close, I would have been smashing it to the back. Oh, there's Luke. No. Oops, sorry, Luke. Nice. Sorry, Luke, I tried to get in onto the inside. I'm trying to help Luke out. I'm trying to help Luke out by giving him some slip, but I need to stay in the slip of this car. Sorry, Luke. I was trying to help him out. Right, as soon as you get close, it really does compromise the line you're trying to take. Trying to leave a gap everywhere I can. Ooh, nearly went on the grass. I'll tell you where it's so much better. The Citroen is taking a big dump on the Atenza in terms of race pace, I believe. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You've got to back out of this, surely. Yeah, yeah. Nice. This has been a good recovery. Got a bit of a run. And Raphael let this go while he fights it. I feel like I have a little bit more pace, my tyres off pressure. That's it, focus on the exit. Okay, wow, how have we recovered to this? There's a P5 just ahead. This is ridiculous. Oof, when did these guys pit? Some slip, please. Need some slip of Karim Platinum. Front two still have to pit, but what's the time difference? I need that slip. That was a big time loss, wasn't it, through there? Come on. I've not got the slipstream and Raphael has. Right, here we go. Slowed it. I am gaining on the corners here and there, but he's getting a toe, and I'm not. Oh, wow. P5. No, I'm gonna have to lift. No, you are kidding me! That's the problem. Oh, I was driving so much faster than the other guys. And you get one tyre onto that curb and you're back to square one. That's the difference between the Citroen and the Atenza. The Atenza you can throw it over that curb, no issues. You get one tyre and that's it, game over. Very angry emojis. I'm doing all right. I think I'm doing all right. Damn it! I'm just not quite pulling it off at the moment, am I? Driving well, and then just one moment. I still think the Citroen's way better than the Atenza. Is he waiting up for someone? Looks like it. Crazy how punishing that one little thing was. We're going to get one good result today, don't worry guys. A lift. A couple of times there. Coming on to the last lap. a good exit. Skipping up a bump, change gear. Massive that car. Sorry, James. Got to go for this. We're trying to regain some positions. I think my tyres will probably be better than yours. So I'm in the Citroen. At the moment there, unfortunately, he lost control over the curb. Never mind, James. You don't worry, mate. No, it wasn't on purpose. I have got damage though. Not our race today, guys. Hopefully the next one. Got to change size at the start. It says in the chat about the racing. I think we should add some encouraging pace. We have some encouraging pace, should I say. It's just maybe learning the limits of this Citroen. It was a warm-up race, isn't it? The first one in a different car. Oh, okay, it's all right through there like that. I think literally, and it's only got up to 85 degrees, the tyres. We had some good pace. But Bray won that. I think we had very comparable pace to Bray, and he won that in the TT. That's a good point, Lizard, maybe. The NS60458, yeah. I kind of want to give the Citroen one more go, because we were plagued with incidences that race. And I want to watch the replay of how we lost it, because we were doing well. We managed to work our way through. There were like 4 or 5 cars, pick up moments, and then the rear left tyre just hooked over that left tyre, the left curb, and sent us sideways. Denny, it's kind of preference. I know, like, it's weird because monitor sizes for gaming. I could have my coffee now as well. It's sat there. It should still be warm. I think the optimal gaming size monitor for like FPSs, I think is like 32 inches. But I've got like a 50-inch monitor. I just like a big screen. I feel like there might be some advantages. It's a gaming monitor, but it's quite a big, expensive one. I think when I bought it a few years ago, it was like 800 quid, over 2 years ago. And I just like being able to see what's happening everywhere, a bit more detailed information, braking points, radar, the speed you carry in. I do like a bigger monitor for those reasons. I'm going to, like I say, I'm going to stick with the Citroen to give it a fair chance, because that was a disastrous run. And then maybe we try the TT next. That wasn't it. So I do lift and I try and keep it planted, and I thought it was going to be okay, but yeah, just overstepping. Just pushing it. Check the TT's tyre wear out. Will do, actually. I think that was, yeah, what we learned for next time, not to go near there. Now, Bray pitted later. Pitted lap 3 by the looks of it. And his tyre wear is still pretty decent. He spanked everyone. But the Citroen is still good after one lap. Those tyres will still be quicker than hard. So I think lap 1, depending on traffic, I think that is the right call. You mean that move out of turn 1? Bad would. I think this. We want to give the Citroen a fair shot again. I left that playing from last time. Thank you for the 461 likes, guys. To you, to the Snake Pit. Cheers. A monitor will always be better. Like a gaming monitor will always be better than a TV. Even if you, one thing you've got to make sure you do if you're using a TV, make sure it's in game mode, because there's the main thing. The thing why they call it a gaming monitor is it transmits the image of what the game is processing a lot faster than a standard TV. And a TV, if it's just in standard mode can maybe like be, I don't know how the time is, but say if it's like a 1/10 of a second behind on normal, like you put it in gaming mode, it might be like 1/4 of a 1/10 of a second. And then like a gaming monitor is like 100th, I don't know, or like less, like just tiny amounts. And that makes a difference by you're reacting to what you're seeing. So if that's slightly lagged, everything is lagged, and it's a chain reaction. If you had like a 1 second delay from what you're seeing to what you have to do, you know, you can imagine you're braking a second later, you're turning a second later, you're accelerating a second later, you're reacting later to everything. When the car starts to slide, you see it later, you might feel it. So in the wheel, if that's better, like, or on the controller, because you do get responses from that too. But either way, like it just messes you up. So gaming mode is a must on any TV, and then if you want to have the best setup, like a gaming monitor is better for those reasons. If you have it on gaming mode, you probably won't notice the difference, but I'll tell you a story. Like I used to play, when I first got Gran Turismo 7, I was on controller and I'd been struggling like hell on S10, you know, the Porsche. And I just couldn't seem to string a lap together. New to the game. And I just started seeing Mrs. Snake, my missus now. And she was at work, but I was seeing her that night. She said, "Oh, why don't you just come over?" Because I was over that way anyway. So I thought, all right, and I'll bring my PlayStation. She said, "Bring your PlayStation." Set my PlayStation up, put it on her TV, and it said game mode activated. It just automatically sensed it. And a challenge that I'd been trying to do for like 50 to 100 times unsuccessfully, within the first 5 attempts, I was like, why am I so much? I'd done it, and I was like, why is this easier? Why is this easier now all of a sudden? It's because it's in gaming mode. It does make a difference. Richard, yeah. I don't think I spent enough on my TV to get featured. Gaming mode's like it is a pretty standard on any TV, like within the 5 or 10 years probably. I think it's not like an advanced thing. So I just check. Look, I've just seen your comment. I might try it, Dames. I don't know. Seems to be a bit of hype about it, and I've got a PC to play it on. She wasn't around when I did it, but I did tell her. It's like this challenge that I've been trying to do for ages. I've just done it so easily on your computer, and it was gaming mode. When I go back, I need to make sure my TV's on gaming mode. And she was like, "Oh, that's nice, darling. Do you want a blowjob?" I was like, "Yeah, please." Lies. Right. I'm still going to start on hards. I like the idea of having the choice to go longer. Man using. Oh, nice, some grapes. Love it. He knew she was the one who had a team in the game. Oh, yeah, true. Jimmy, you're probably just behind. Refresh the stream, mate. Refresh the stream. That is not. It's not been inaccurate. If you refresh the stream, it'll probably catch up. Sometimes happens when you're watching on your phone. See, Richard, what's your lap times improved now? The responsiveness, at least. Arky spot, is he? Okay, is he P2? We'll do lucky to get up there. We'll try our best. Do 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 do. Snake my snackin'. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bam 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 bam. Bray going with the Mazda. Somebody going very defensive already. Oh, just I don't know. Had a technical error there. Forgot to fill the car up. Yellow crayon. Forget I'm on hards. Wasn't turning in. I was like, what's happening here? Quick fit. You can't get shitter than a quick fit fitter, as they say. Is Yellow Crayon letting me go? Yellow Crayon is normally an absolute gent. Thank you, Yellow Crayon. No need to do that, but I love you anyway. Nice run through here. What's happened to Manu? Manu was in P1. Oh, I keep forgetting to brake earlier because I'm on hard and slipstream. Manu's in P9. Just being extra cautious here. Ooh, somebody's hit the wall there. What was that? That Luke? Maybe a lighter touch? Try lap one. We've got a bit of a gap. Citron, yes, Curtis. The previous attempt wasn't a fair enough test, I don't think. Maybe more, Richard. Maybe more, Richard. Oh, damn it! Why was it so out of sync there? Right, okay, it's not the end of the world, but that's like maybe 10th gone. Maybe 2/10 by the time we're... Come on, tyres, warm up. Give me something. Give me something. Don't go over there like we did before. Terrible, terrible. Muchos, por favor. Slow. I need to get in that slip. See, even when I got such a better run and entry into that court zone, by the time we're coming out, I'm losing again. Slip is powerful through that middle sector. gained again, but okay. Should hopefully gain through the death chicane if we take this fairly well. Which we didn't really. We still gained a bit to adjust our line. Why are you doomed, Smeechy? Damn, I'm taking some really bad corners here. It's not helping that I'm not getting any slipstream whatsoever. Who's this? Okay, so we've got in front of Luke, even with those. Okay, but we've got a gaggle of cars here. This doesn't look good. We need an accident to happen, and with the red seat apart, and then the unstable nature of the Citroen nearly kills us over the curbs. Well, it's not unstable, it's just not as stable as the Attempter, is it? Don't want to bump draft this guy. He's a muppet, that Robin guy. He's an absolute muppet. Reactive braking. It's not. That's a bit harsh. That's a bit harsh. But he gave the position back. But I think we would have. These curbs, man. I just need some clean air. 3 wide. Jeez Louise. This is the wrong bunch of cars to be. Oh, God, blocked again on the exit. Oh, this is going well, is it? If I had the slipstream to help Luke, I'd try. Or the damage, I will try. Oh, damage, I can't do anything. I'm sorry, Luke, I can't do anything. I'll try not to go for the move on Luke, but this is terrible. This is like, this could have not been going any worse in terms of time loss. I should have done another 4 laps. I think we probably would have ended up overtaking these guys on hards. This is what Luke was complaining about, like raising IQ. That Robin guy, yeah, he is a bit of a muppet. That Robin guy is reactive in his movement. We need to try and work with Luke here. Coo. Robin 007, do. What's he gonna do? Do. Yeah, send it. Do. Oh, I just cannot find myself with a clear run out of any corner right now. Oh, is Robin gonna back out of this? Oh my God, here we go. Robin is just... That one would not be happy with this Spanish Robin. He is... oh, he's German, actually. Luke, send it. Absolutely send it on him. He's a clown, this guy. Go on, send it. Get around him. He's going to cost us the race. Hey up, Fuza. Is it misaligned? Oh, sorry, my bad. This is bad, this. I want to open the taps, but I can't. I'm stuck in the slip train. I think Bray's Mazda is not the car. This is very slow. Luke, you might need to lift here. No, well done, well saved. Robin has no idea how much faster Bray is than him. He's letting the slipstream fool him. He's just causing his issues by fighting again. Oh, Robin, man. What is this? Oh, you're choking me. I could go so much faster right now, but I'm just catching myself in all the wrong scenarios. Every single scenario that is... Oh, that's... Oh, look, you didn't need to do that. That wasn't on purpose. I'm going to get aggressive, though, now. I've had enough. Good to see you, by the way, Fuza. I want to go on the left, but I can't. Does he let me through? I don't know. Too far away. It costs us too much time. Oh, that was so close. That was scary. Manu's lost it. That was very close to me having the same incident as before. Hey up, striker. Okay, Karim's actually doing all right. Until then, he's got it corrected. Again, I don't like being this close. I just want to try and bridge the gap. I hate being this close through here. Oh, this Citroen's a bit shit through here. It really is shit compared to the Atenza. Sorry, Luke. Hate if I could get the clear air myself to follow, to take it without considering what the car in front is doing and the visibility, I'm fine, but it's messing me up a bit. What should make? Thank you, Luke. Right, I need to settle back in now. Tyres are a bit old. Older than these guys, should I say. Switchy. I mean, even without really any slipstream, the first corner we go to, we didn't nail it, but we're like 2/10 faster by not following what is happening here. Something. Come on. Right in. Robin. Should have a bit more space now. Judge this. Much better. There we go. Oh, that's narrow lines and knackered me up. You got the position, though. Could have been a good lap, that. Watching this is triggering. But we still got a purple lap. Is that really? Sorry. Oh, wow. Not again on the corner exit. We were flying through there. We set up really well. But I think I think Rani got a little bit wobbly on the curbs. I'm not sure what happened there. Come on, we keep fighting, we keep persevering. Yeah, this is extremely. I tried to help him to give him a boost through the corners there, Radian. He's losing it though. What was that? What was that? What was that move? That was terrible. I don't even know what happened there. Was that Karim? I don't know. I thought I was over as far to the right as I could. Strange. I'm not sure what happened. So much easier just when you got clean air, just to go straight through. Okay, let's keep pushing. Come on, Luke. Try and give him the slip. We're only 4.8 seconds from the leader. Something big's happened. Come on. It's not over till it's over. Ah, that's terrible. Oh, wow. What was that? That was very off-putting. Somebody get punctured then? What was that? Was that Karim? Lift. Trying to time this overtake. Because I am going to go for this overtake. Overshot it. I'm sorry. I've got to let Luke pass. Sorry. Sorry. It's too keen to get past. Not bad. That was a bad move. If you do that, if you overshoot your braking marker and you lean on them to overtake, don't never keep the position. Never ever keep the position. That's maybe the tyre wear is kicking in a bit. Tyre temps have gone up to 89. What car do you want me to try out next? The TT, guys. Oh, 500 likes! 500 likes! Yeah, my tyres are feeling it a bit more when you pick lap one. Stig. Still like to try and make this move work, but he's got the slip to kind of protect him now. I'm not going to go for it just yet. I don't want to be this close. I'm going back off just a little bit. Tyres are wearing. Oh no, he's offline, he's offline. That threw me, the fact that he was offline. Damn it! Ah, that's why I should have gone for the move. God damn it! I got scared. Damn it, I could see he was offline. I thought he was going to crash. So I started altering my own inputs. He's qualified on the World Tour before, right? Spanish driver. My tyres are the oldest, aren't they, out of these guys? I pitted lap 1. Oh wow. Back off, this is going to end up with tears. Arc is... Somebody said Arc Esports is a little bit naughty. This is not where I want to be. I've got no way of braking late. I've just got to give this position back almost. I've got to go for this. Kept it. I'm offline though, he's going to get a much better exit. We did catch the curb. Okay, that's at... Well, we safely negotiated the death chicane. It's another pretty terrible race, but at least we had some good racing towards the end. Again, pace then, but lacking execution, consistency. I can't remember what went wrong actually. We had a lot of moments at the beginning where we ended up behind the slower drivers, and then we had our own mistakes. A good race. Thank you for subscribing. There is more to life than Rolex. And Matt Wilton, appreciate you. That was an abysmal race. Well, was it? Yeah, it was a bad race. There's no two ways about it. That was just a bad race. It's time to try a different car. We haven't put a decent performance in. At all. In any of the races yet, I think. Apart from the first one. Did we go from like P? We got a podium from the back in the very first daily race. But yeah, not great. Robin was a bit naughty. Robin was definitely naughty. There seemed like there was some weird moves. We're going with a TT. I don't own a TT, I don't think. So, let's see what it's like. Where is it? At the top. There it is. I don't get to choose, Smeechy, which lobbies I'll get put into. Let's see how it compares. We don't have a TT, I didn't see it. Right, so you've got to drive these cars very differently. You've got to use higher gears. I don't know where the power band is. Is there anything peculiar about this TT? I don't think I've ever driven it. You have to rev it out. I know it's pretty quick. Once it gets going, like top end speed. Okay, need a bit more throttle control. It's actually quite, to say the angle that I hit, turn 1 there. Yeah, it's a third gear exit here, I think. The angle that I hit that curb, that feels really stable. I don't think it's got a livery on it either way. Drift at the red line. Thank you guys. feels there's a lot of vibration through the wheel. That is a lot slower than did it hit the limiter there? Wow, why is it so mad? I don't like the feel of this just because of what it's doing to the wheel. That's 5/10 slower. Use a higher gear to stop the understeer. This feels extremely slow right now. I just need to get used to it. They're actually pretty good on front tyres, weirdly. Oh, that was way too late, wasn't it? This is going to be a hard graft in this car. Is it like through the bus stop? Oh, super stable. Super stable. Okay, Marco. The 155 might be okay. Die on top end. Oh, you got to get used to like basically the accelerator just equaling understeer. I went right on the marbles all the way through there. That wasn't great. In terms of starting the lap. Thank you for subscribing, Tusco Fant. Right. Oh, did I give a thank you, boys, for the 500 likes? I don't think I did. There you go.
Thank you, boys. Thank you.
I cut that too much. Need another wee. Why do I constantly need a wee? I'm 38 and I can't not go to the toilet for a wee every hour, interfering with my streams. I'm trying to get used to this car, and it's not great when you constantly need to shoot off to the bathroom. The 155 is okay at handling, but it's the acceleration where it's OP. It's ridiculously good. Like, why is the... This feels awful. It really, truly feels awful. Whose idea was this? I need a wee. I'd love to not need a wee for a couple of hours and be able to stream, but my body says no. Back. Oh. Back, don't worry. I don't drink a lot of tea or coffee, but I do notice as soon as I've had a coffee, like within half an hour I need a wee. I maybe have 2 or 3 cups a day. One in the morning, one midday, and one I have like a no caffeine tea, like in the evenings with the missus. She got me into the habit of that. She probably drinks about 8 to 10 cups of tea a day. She's crazy. Right, this race is, I'm just telling you now, this race is going to go shocking. I really don't like the feel of this TT. I don't know how to drive a fast track. So please don't blame me for getting a poor result. And I'll try not to get too mardy, aka angry. Okay. I do drink plenty of water. I have plenty of bowel movements as well. I think that's healthy. I probably have 3 bowel movements a day. Get in, lad. Do you know what that is?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
Can we get a high yeah for anybody who has 2 to 3 bowel movements a day?
Oh yeah.
+5 brake your balance. I'm going to struggle here. 2 to 3. 2 to 3. 1 every 10 days. That's crazy. That's crazy. No wonder your breath smells spawny. Coming out his mouth. He's got nowhere to go. I also fought like a trooper. Right, let's go. Now, Luke, you're in the Citroen here. Don't you be embarrassing me on stream, driving too quick. Is that Manu going by? He's seen the light. The hard tyres. Whoa, why did he brake then? That was so scary. I was not expecting a braking input there. Third gear out of there or second? Sorry, White Widow, I was kind of reacting to Mr. Rodriguez. Laxatives livery. Brake early in this thing, I think. Oh my god, White Widow, you are scaring me, mate. What was that? The acceleration of this is... I was killed in the wrong gear then. Oh, this is such a bad car. Oh, damn it! I hate this car. I do not like this car. Let's change to third because second was just unlimited understeer. That's crazy. Oh, this is such a bad car. Why have I driven this? What car are we driving next? Because we're definitely not driving this again. Just absolute understeer on every... Oh my god, and it even drags you onto the grass. This is horrendous. This is horrendous. This is terrible. I think it was Mr. Wilkes. Is he in the chat? Oh, that's too slow. This is one of the worst cars I've driven, probably just because I don't know how to drive it. This feels absolutely terrible around here. Bray was doing ridiculous to get any kind of performance out of this. Just seems to have no get up and go out of any of the corners. It's got up and gone. Okay, this will help though. Oh my god, where am I going to thread the needle here? Oh no, oh no, oh no, I always end up locked off. Radian's there on the inside. Oh wow, flipping egg. Sorry Radian, I was trying to avoid. He's lifting off. Right, okay, well, we're making positions. Not the quickest, but flogging a dead horse. Yeah, I like that. Oh wow, I feel so bad everywhere. Come on. Hey, Mr. Moose Knuckle. Who's that riding behind me? Attempts are getting pretty spicy as well for hards. I think I'm going to go one more lap. Too early on the brakes, sorry Raddy, and I don't really know what to do to get any kind of pace out of this thing. Okay. Bit more slip. He's in the Jag. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Are you trying to let me past? Okay, I need to get past Magoo. Come on, he's probably got damage. Should be able to get all the way past. Just can't get it to turn. It feels so bad everywhere. Come on. At least we've got some clean air. Just driving slow is a problem. Slowed that. Faster in but slower out. Where are we going to come out? You never know, there could have been some chaos with everybody like pitting early, eh? Oh my god, what on earth is this car? It's awful everywhere. And what I try and do is, it's just terrible. Hate it. Why did I choose this car, man? Why did I choose it? Hate it. Well, let's get in the pits anyway. What car should we use, guys? Don't worry, I won't get Marty. Oh damn it! This is absolutely awful around this track for me. I need to do some serious practice to get some pace out of that. Oh, what's your predictions? What's your predictions for this race in this thing? It's going to be a hell of a long way back here. We're going to lose this position as well. No, I think we're all right actually. Still doesn't really want to turn even with the medium tyres on. Predict a rage quit. Nah. Sorry, this just hasn't got the handling like the Citroen, mate. It's awful. The Citroen, I think the Citroen is the... Unfortunately, I think the Citroen is the OP meta car once again for Daily Race C for Group 4. It's frustrating being a bad car. Just awful, awful. Every single corner, every single strength. You want some strength, you want some acceleration, you want some kind of. The only thing it's got is top end speed, but it takes so long getting there. It is abysmal to drive. This is a terrible, terrible, terrible experience. At least it can take a curb. Okay, it can take a curb. But everything else is awful. So I'm not liking it, yeah. Was that you, Rambo? I didn't even realise, mate. It's fine, though. Good to see you, mate. I haven't read that comment fully. Yeah. It's hard, isn't it? I'm going to let this guy go if he wants to, because I'm driving. I just can't drive this car. Oh, wow. Bit of a hit from behind. Probably just because that car can brake so much later. Can accelerate. It's fine, mate, don't worry. Oh, he's had a moment on the curb, has he? Yeah. Oh, no worries, run by. I didn't even realise who it was. I don't think we even looked. I don't remember when. It takes some serious practice in this to get any kind of pace out of it. The tyre temps are staying low. Look at that, 48.1, awful. On a clean lap, on mediums. That's shocking. Come on. Turn! Please, just turn, without me having to lift off fully. Can't wait to get out of this car, I can tell you that. I can tell you that much for free. Hit the limiter there. Come on. Hey, Paul Mike, welcome in, my friend. Excuse my complaints that you continually hear me say. I am really struggling in this Audi TT. I asked the chat what car to use and they decided to punish me. The hairdresser, it's definitely a hairdresser's car. And with somebody who's got no hair, it makes no sense driving it. The TT, yeah. My thoughts exactly. Not the TT. I just cannot extract. I can't even get in the 47s. That's how slow this is for me. Or that's how slow I am. That line though, that might be better. I'll figure it out. Oh no, not with this line. Come on, come on. Just a little bit too early. Looks like I'm on the shot. So it's just a nasty car. Just go. That's a shit. I wanted to actually try and improve my lap there. Just let him go. I don't really want to drive this car. I'm not enjoying this race in this car, so I'll just let him go. I don't enjoy driving cars that are rubbish. Something you've noticed? Oh, see, it's just like, as soon as I follow someone. Do not, please choose good cars. Please choose good cars. He's got no strength for me. Ginger. Not like red ginger, but like people who claim to be strawberry blonde, like people wouldn't know I was ginger. Like they'd think I had blonde hair, but I admit it. I'm hard enough to be like, yeah, I'm ginger, I'm what? Yeah. Do you want to say something? Come on then. That was way too early on the brakes. I cannot stand this thing. I really cannot stand everything about this car. It is the worst thing I've driven in Group 4 on this track. Struggling to get it to rotate, struggling to not understeer, struggling to get it to accelerate. Don't know what gear I'm supposed to be in. Just everything. Abysmal. Not good enough to just jump in any car and make it fast. Sam can never be a pirate because gingers have no soul. Throw a pole. I'll try and throw a pole, but the thing is I can only put 4 into a pole. Need a Louis Vuitton bag with that car. Yeah. I like that. Just every time I'm braking and turning, it's understeer. Every time I'm accelerating and braking, it's understeering. It's just a terrible experience. God awful. Oh wow, we've gone faster. The Atenza, I think, has got the lap time pace, but the Citroen is the race king. Oh wow. GTR will have terrible tyre. I want to see. The thing is, guys, I'm going from the back. I'm in A+ lobbies. I want to drive a good car. That's you got to consider this tyre wear involved. So the 4-wheel drive GTR isn't going to be great. Please suggest some. The Nissan NSX could be good. This is just awful. I cannot get it to turn. I can't hit one apex. It feels like. What's the tyre temperatures are getting pretty hot as well. They're not. It's not terrible tyre wear though, is it? It's better, much better than the Atenza. off this track. Get me off this car. Oh dear, we've got a space there. White Widow. No, I'm not driving another front-wheel drive car. The Mazda. The Megane, though. What's the Megane tyre wear like? The Megane could be a shout. Something that's not the Citroen that can give it. But I want to have a good result, so I feel like I just want to go with the Citroen. The Honda NSX, sorry. Everybody ahead of us, like that's only just ahead of us, must have had a lot of big crashes because my lap times are just abysmal in this. Oh, something happened? No? The Porsche, actually. Should we try the Porsche? I like the Porsche. I like the sound of the Porsche. Can we dip into the 47s on the last lap? Yeah, 47.9. But that was a gross experience. That was absolutely terrible. That was gross. Blech. I think Luke got annoyed with White Widow. Apparently there was moving under braking. Put it to a boat. Bought a few cars.
You've got to be kidding me, stupid thing!
Press the
I'm
red button.
done!
Porsche, NSX. There we go. The TT firmly goes on the no list. $650S could be. The next vote. The Megane's winning right now. Oh, but there's a lot of people voting. What are we saying? What are we saying? I'll give until 26 minutes past. Oh, so close. 30%, 35, 35. Sorry, Gary, I was typing quickly to try and get the vote up as quickly as possible. I do know how to spell it, I promise. The best car in the race is the Citroen. Citroen has the best tyre wear, best overall combination of pace and tyre wear. It is a battle. I'm watching it go. All right, thanks, Sean. The NSX is winning now. Ooh. True. I like that RC Sim Racing. Yeah, it's just a better version of the Porsche. Porsche. When the clock strikes 26, the vote is over. It looks like the NSX is going to take it. If you don't want the NSX, now's the time. I don't know, Harry. We've only done a few races, and I've only used a Citroen, the Audi TT, and the Atenza. The Atenza's quick, but the tyre wear is really bad. But Right, the NSX wins. I have got an NSX for the livery as well. This should be okay, I think. The NSX is almost a second off pace, is it really? Oh dear. The TT's terrible, Radian. The TT is the worst car. I was probably 0.3 of a second off. 3 quarters to half a second off the pace in the Citroen in the Audi TT. It was not a nice experience. Sean's just said this is a second off the pace. You're used to it. Yeah, maybe I just need to adapt. I just literally jumped in. I don't mind. It's not really about that. Obviously, I want good race results, but it's more about, you know, we're just hanging out, aren't we? Testing out the races, testing out the cars. I'm not even really meant to. This isn't. I have got a beard, but my barber. I said at the beginning of the stream, my barber's cut my beard a little bit short. Does it look like I've just got a mustache? It's all about having fun. That's right. A little bit slow out. I don't know whether we can take that line. The Atenza will be OP through that section. We need to be earlier on the exit. I set that corner up better earlier. That is. But it should be pretty good through here though. It should be faster than this. Atenza, it's got better handling, but the Atenza's got better top speed, I think. So we were matching that Atenza there, but that's obviously P1 in the world. There's a bit of a hash into there. Really changed to fifth. It's nice and settled. That was a good line, I think. I get my base more from my beard. Yeah, I know, it sounds silly. Go to the barbers. Okay, this feels a lot better than the Audi TT to me. It's a little slow on acceleration. Well, that was probably a 47.2. First lap in it. Hey up, Sniper Hunter, how are we doing, mate? About the potentially good news. No, RC Simmer. I was watching his stream when he said something along those lines. Yeah, it was alluding to something, but I don't know what that news is. He's a good guy, though. I like Cyrus, so I hope it, you know, hope it's positive for him. I do really like Cyrus. I think ideally we'd probably do 2 laps in this NSX. The tyre wear is not as good as the Citroen, I don't believe. It's just a little bit less. The SLS AMG, that's a shout. We're closing in on 600 likes, guys. Thank you very much. We're well ahead of schedule, so I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Everyone's liking the stream. Thank you. Really helps to push this channel at the moment. And when we do, if we get less than 600 likes on Monday stream, I end up with
Emotional damage.
Jag. Yeah, I don't know. Food. I don't know where's more popular, YouTube or Twitch. There's like pros and cons. I think Twitch pays better. Like, in terms of if you get if you have the same amount of viewing figures, I think Twitch pays a lot better. Oh, not 23,000, but 22,300. Thank you for all the new subscriptions. We've just hit 22,300. That might be a little bit behind as well. I'll check on my phone. So we must have had a few new subs today, because that was on 282. And that's always behind. Now, Bray's quick. I don't want to fight Bray. For some reason, he was slow off the line. What are you doing? Is he on the mediums? Is that why he was so aggressive? Who's that already losing it? Fran's OMG. Oh my god, where are these guys going? Ooh, what the hell? How did the NSX nearly lose the rear end there? It's normally got really good traction. Let's go. I've got a feeling this is Obelix behind, isn't it? I don't know what tyres he's on. I bet VR's cool through. That was nearly a bigger incident. Trapped again. Keep finding myself in the worst possible position in terms of being able to defend. I'm totally at the mercy of Bray there. Boxed in. You do, like when you're trying to hold a position, there's nothing worse than being stuck behind a car that you're relying on their braking point and their line and their speed. I cannot stand it. What's going to happen here? Hang back, try and get a better exit. No, I don't think Obelix was a... That's the problem with VR, sorry. The problem with VR, he had no idea I was to my right. I might have got that moved, done, but with VR you can't really see that position very well. So again, the beginning of this race with one mistake and a few unfortunate circumstances in a row. Seems to be a trend for the beginning of these races. It's happening again, stuck behind two guys fighting through here. Nice move that. There was plenty of track towards his left hand side. It's a bit sketchy, this NSX through there. It's nowhere near as stable as the what's it called? The 10s there. I'll do one more lap and work together with this guy. Because he does seem to be a bit fruity with the old moves. I think Luke was angry with him in the last race. Oh, Didn't quite get the line right through there, did he? Come on. Yeah, Obelix is a nice driver, he's a clean driver. I wasn't claiming anything like that. Just saying the visibility issues. And then they were fighting. Pick now. Yeah, it's sketchy. It's sketchy. This NSX, really sketchy. Finding the entry angle in to get in the pits with some decent speed. Right. Tyre temps were cooking though there, weren't they, on hards? That's not great. Own Owl. If you click on the link that's pinned, that's episode 5 of Sammy Snake's racing school, where there's all sorts of hints and tips on there. And I think episode 3 covers brake balance. So it'll take you to the playlist, and you'll be able to get some information on how you use brake balance. Oh, that's going to shave up a lot of speed, that little wiggle. A little bit late on the accelerator. Not going as fast through here, won't be as harsh on the tyres, so that's not too bad. Hey up, Yule, how we doing, mate? I am to a degree, yeah. I am looking at the speeds. Like turn 1, I'm like 70 mile an hour is what I'm kind of realizing is when the car starts to turn in. So it's shit. It's shit, this car through there. It's really shit. It's got no stability. That's why no one's using the NSX. That's a shame. We were going okay until then. God. Been going all right until then. Hate these unstable issues. What was I saying? That just cost me like 6-7 tenths. Yeah, turn 1 the car seems to turn in about 70 mile an hour. Turn 3 I've realised about 60 to 65 is what you're aiming for. So yes, I mean, I'm aiming for that. That was a bit, we got the line wrong there, so that was, it's down to 67. You'll notice into turn 3, like about, I'm aiming for about 60, 65 before I go on the accelerator at the apex. See, I slowed that car down too much, so I tried to get on the accelerator earlier. Hey up, VZ. Maybe for about 110 there before we get on the accelerator. Nothing's coming close to the Citroen or a Tenza for pace at the moment. Yeah, it's absolutely wank. Absolutely wank through there, this car. It's good everywhere else, but it's sorry for language. Well, we're all adults here, aren't we? Citroen's disastrous. Sorry, the NSX is disastrous through that corner. You set it up, you line it over the curbs, it just goes boop, boop, boop. I think it's because of the MR. The Atenza is way more stable. The Citroen's probably more stable than this NSX. I've repeatedly had issues with this NSX with stability. The Citroen is better, but not as stable as the Atenza. Yeah, really dropped the apex speed down there, went to about 58. Is Couch only just gone onto mediums? The tyres must be really bad on the Porsche then. Chill, bro, he says. Okay, we'll not go for it. We'll chill. That was very unfortunate again. Another moment which cost us a bit of time. That's probably cost us at least half a second with how we had to lift off. Still, even when we're going so much slower, this car's terrible through there. Still bounces and tries to kill you even if you lift off the accelerator. I think the MR cars might be more unstable. The Mercedes might be alright. 458. Right, let's try and get a clean lap in without anything happening now. That's just killed my exit. Little slide. You've got to try and come out of there really smooth. That was a better turn 2. I don't know whether turn 1 was any good. It's hard to tell sometimes with turn 1. Turn 3. This is where I'd say the NSX is strong here. This is where the NSX is strong. Does feel nice. Not quite the exit I wanted. I'm not in the slip. Going to do it again, isn't it? Yeah. Hop, skip and a jump and just pray. Terrible. It really is terrible through there. I think the F-type. Is the F-type stable? On curbs, it's whether the cars are stable. Like, I think well, at least for the Group 3 car, the Jaguar isn't very good. The stability. It's way too early on the brakes, but we can focus on getting a good exit. It's a short shift to 3rd gear to stop the slides. Now Couch is on much fresher tyres than us, and he's not. That was well held there, to be honest. I don't know how I didn't crash there. Again, though, the stability that the Atenza would have just ate that for breakfast, no problem. But this is what we're struggling with in this. Oh no, sorry, Couch. I've just made an absolute hash of this. Sorry. Keep it on my side. Sorry about that, Couch. got it. Let it off. This car's just too bad in over the curbs. Here, it's just a lottery. What's it going to do? It's terrible. It's honestly, to experience that kind of suspension, it's so scary. It's okay in some areas, but it's disastrous in others. Somebody said this was a second off the pace. I'm not so sure about that, but take it very steady to just guarantee a good exit. Stay with him because I don't want to overtake there. It's a big time loss for both of us. And he's got much better tyres. I think his tyres are like 3 laps newer. Hey up forever potato. Tyres are starting to cork over 86 degrees now. It's just, I don't know where this death chicane is too scary in this car. It is nerfing like anything I'm able to do. I don't even want to go for the overtake because I don't want to ruin Couch's race by crashing. And equally, I don't want to follow closely because it makes it even harder to make it through. So complete lottery. Just got to go slower. Yeah. Terrible exit, but my tyres are a lot older now than Couch's. And they are cooking 88 degrees. So this NSX is pretty pants. It's absolutely, it's not got the best tyre wear, and it's cooking the tyres. It's got slow acceleration. It's very unstable on the curbs, and it's got really bad slow acceleration. It's got long gears, good traction, very slow on acceleration. You need to be like super early on the accelerator to stand any chance of staying as close to these cars. You see, I just went straight to 100% there. It's because it's just really got no pickup, no get up and go. Here it's good. Can carry a decent amount of speed considering the tyre wear. And even the acceleration, it's got decent top end. So this is probably its best area. But then as soon as you've done that, you come to the death chicane and you're like, oh my God, I'm about to die. Then get ahead. I don't know what the Porsche's like through there. Oh, they're out of sync. And my car, obviously, because it's an absolute bag of nails, even though I'm letting off the accelerator and going slower through there, it still just jumps around like it's a bouncy castle. Crazy how bad it is. Frustrating me now using all these bad cars. Oh, but we might have a look here. Let's pause the game and it's quit. What a rage quit on the second to last lap. I need to get in a good car. Guys. It's quite annoying being at such a disadvantage. I'm not good enough to make the difference up. It needs to have some big strength to stand a chance. Remember, we're not even setting a qualifying lap and we're going from the back. So I need a good car. What do you think? What do you think's actually a good car that's not going to set us up for failure every race? What do you think? You think the F-Type? No one else is using the 458. Remember, like, what kind of lap times have you seen people doing with these cars, by the way? And what's your logic behind the F-Type? I could see that having pace, actually. I might be tempted to try the F-Type, actually. G70 is not going to be as fast as the Atenza, and the tyre wear is going to be as about the same, so that's not going to be a great choice either. People saying 458. Hey up! Hey up, babe. Odin misses me, he says. Bring him in, bring him in. Everybody wants to meet Odin on stream. Odin the Sphinx Cat. Apparently Odin misses me. Porsche Cayman. Thank you, Dingle, I've seen. Drive better. I could try, Mutzig, I'm trying. But remember, we're not in low split lobbies here where you can get away with using, or can't as easily get away with using worse cars. We're up against much better drivers. There's at least 2 World Tour drivers in here with Bray and Manu. So I'm going to put 4C is not going to be good on curbs. 650S. The Citroen is by far the best car in the race. I'm trying it, so I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put a vote for what I think might be okay. We'll find out in the race. SLS might be decent. Jag might be decent. What else did I see? Let Odin drive. That could be a good idea. Aston Martin, actually. Let's go for 2 British options. I'd like that. The 650S, bit of a beginner car, but a lot of people saying the Jag. Have a look at this about how it unwinds. We're doing pretty poor. I think in the last race I'm just going to go meta. Like, I want one good race. I need to make one. Like, I'm fed up of having poor results. A lot of people wanting the Jag, and I have got a livery for the Jag. Might just put some practice in with the Jag right now. What's it like on curbs? Should we see? I would like to use the Jag. I think we're 34 votes up to now. Where's Odin? I thought Mrs. Snake was bringing Odin in. I don't know where she is. I think the Jag's going to win, so I'm kind of preparing myself. This guy's always near the top of the leaderboards in Group 4 cars. L Pobrick. Loves a bit of Group 4, this guy. TDG Peppy. He's got 1,100 followers. That's a lot of driver rating too. This guy's good. I don't really know him. Naif is obviously good. He's World Tour driver. Team Falcon. S tier. Careful to throttle out of corners. Okay, we'll do. Right, we're going to give this a go. I think the Jag's won. Jag should be stable over the curbs. Front wheel, front engine, rear wheel drive car. Don't know what I was doing there. I wanted to put the Delta on. I started changing the camera view. Oh, chuff me. That ate that curb for breakfast. Chuff me, I'll say. Oh, a bit late on the brakes there. Well, that turn 2 was terrible there, but turn 1 was pretty decent. Can't imagine the tyre wear being great on this Jag. Maybe 3 or 4 laps on the hards. Thank you. Was it you, Fast Forward, who was suggesting this? Oh. See, even when we went over that curve really badly, it was still pretty stable. It was lost a lot of time, but didn't feel on edge. Let's just send it. Oh, that felt pretty good. Attenza's terrible on tyres. Yeah, overheats them. Lifted off the brakes too much, but that, yeah, this is the best car, the best alternative we've tried since the Citroen. Hey, Luke. It's all right, mate. How's it going with you? Right. Come on, Jag. There's a lot of potential here. Was me. That was just a terrible line. I'm trying to push it. I really wanted to get a good exit speed, but you can't start accelerating over that curve until you've got the wheels lined up straight. So I'm surprised actually. This one could be the one for a good result. We're due though, aren't we? We are due. 600 likes! 600 likes, hold the fort! It's pushing it too much there. 600 likes!
Thank you, boys.
Thank you, boys!
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
And thank you, Bruce, for the 17 DKK. Like DKK. Just did a 147.9 thanks to the driving school. Thank you, mate. Glad it's helping. It all starts stringing together the more episodes you see. Didn't get that line, but can actually still trust it on the throttle. That was nowhere near as good as our first attempt, but I am encouraged by the durability of this suspension. Yeah. Right, let's see what this thing's got. I think this could be a good choice. The Jag. The Jag. The RCF. That was similar. That was good at Daytona, wasn't it? The RCF could be a shout. Although I think that's a little bit worse on tyres than... Oh, nearly. Than the Jag, if I remember correctly. From the Daytona race we had a few weeks ago. Right. We would have still been P4 with our 15 minutes qualified from this morning. Thank you, Evans Racing. Rustog, I don't know whether I saw you earlier, but hello, morning, welcome. Thank you, guys. 611 likes. Absolutely smashing the back doors in of... Is that a bit loud in the microphone? Smashing the back doors in of this stream. with the countless likes. We will be overtaking Mr. Beast in no time. Mr. Snake, more like. You know what I mean? Come on, Shaq, give us a good look dance. Right, this one's the one. There we go. Watch me win this race. Beatbox. I bet you didn't know I could do that. Attempt to do it, should I say? That Citroen, not that Citroen, that a RCF. Flipping it, it's got really good acceleration. It's absolutely dusted me. Nice little bit of movement under braking. The Super could be okay, and that'd have better tyre wear, wouldn't it? It really ease off though. Through there. Oh. Manu's getting used to the Supra. Give it a little bump. This is really throwing me out here. Manu's going to send this, I know he is. Well, maybe I'll pick something off, hang back a little bit, but try and pick a good line of... no, he's just completely blocked it off. Make them go next to each other. Back off. Yeah! That was scary. New positions gained now. Didn't mean to do that. That's a big bump draft. I can't gain him back up now. Just couldn't get it turned on them hard tyres. Everybody's not past the line yet. Oh God. It's a bit slow currently. It's got to take it. This is really slow. We've dropped down. Oh wow, that's like less than somebody must have gone. That was, look at the speed of Manu now, just because we got held up so much. Thank you, Manu. We dropped to like below 100 mile an hour there. Yellow crayons letting it go. Thank you, mate. Oh, I can't see anything. I can't see anything at all. Oh no, where's he going? Where's he going? Oh, again! Oh my God, how many times have people got to make mistakes in front of me? I should have overtaken him. Get the angry emojis out. He's off the track again. I don't want to be behind this guy. But my tyres won't last. Every chuffing race we're doing. He's defending, mate. You've just like cost me about all that time. Right, okay, never mind. Resettle in. It's very frustrating though. If I were him there, because it just caused me to lose a position and lose so much time, I thought, you just have it, mate. It's kind of on me for that, but not everybody thinks about that kind of stuff as much as me. Should have just pitted and put up with the old tyres at the end, because this guy's he's really slow. Oh my god. Really slow. I've got to try and hold this inside somehow. I need to get around him. I've lost so much time just being with him for like a little while. Thank God. Oh, I've lost so much time there. It's going to be incredibly hard to kind of make the time back. But make a good recovery story if we do manage it. Oh, there's one space. Hey up, Robert, how are we doing? Gotta go for the undercut. I need to have better tyres towards the end. I'll go in the pits. Hey up, Squizzy! That's just lost me a load of exit speed. That would have been okay without that slide. Come on. It's a bad exit. Trying not to get undercut, because if I end up behind QTV again, it's almost guaranteed like 3 or 4 seconds lost following him and then getting around him. I really need to make sure I stay in front of him. That was way too early on the brakes. Why did I brake that early? Come on, he's going to be close this. Oh dear, understeer, but it's much more settled through there. It's much easier to control. This is going to be very close. I doubt we've kept our position. We'll try. As long as we're in front of KTV, I think we've still some potential in this race. Oh! Good, Robert. I'm glad it's helping, mate. Or you enjoyed it, should I say? We would have been right there with them. Yellow Crane must have pitted early. He's not allowed to take. Thank you, Yellow Crane. He's such a gentleman, Yellow Crane. I feel bad for him, because all he does is just loses himself time by making sure that he doesn't hold us up. Sorry, mate, but we're well in front of KTV, even with that poor or not so good lap. Right, come on. Try and catch up to this next group of cars. It's 3.2 seconds ahead. Oh, look down the straights though, how much they're gaining in this slip train. It's going to be tough, but they'll start fighting at some point. There's a lot of cars to overtake though. I'd say qualifying the Atenza is the meta. In the race, probably the Citroen. So it's got really good tyre wear. Oh, who's this? PRT Vampire or Vampire. Man, you get caught up in that as well. a tiny bit of slip now from the Supra. That helps. Don't do that. Kills your exit. Come on, Sam. Fast is smooth. Smooth is fast. Oh, contact. Keeping it. It's a bit off that. Come on, though. No risk, no push. What's the tyres going to be like at the end of this race? I know. Hit the limiter. Should have changed. I underestimated that. Just lost me quite a chunk of time. Yeah, silly. That could have been purple, I think, through there. Still got the slip though. I'm having to lift. But we're stable, we're stable. Right. He's gone very long. P1. Wonder if he's in the Atenza. Tyres up to 86 degrees. Stop understeering. Oh, that could have been a really good first sector. Come on, we are still gaining. Come on. Minimise the steering input, but the tyres are... The front left is getting up to 88 degrees, isn't it? Better. Oh no, no Bale, no, 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 not when we're on a good lap. Again, just them getting it like a little bit wrong puts you off. He was offline, I could just see. Bale is dropping back off Manu. Come on, Jag, come on, come on. Why aren't you catching the up? You've got to go defensive. Tyres getting a little bit warm now, aren't they? I don't know what position we are now. Oh, come on, Vale. A little bit faster through there. I did not force him onto the grass there. He could have lifted. He's going to be really slow through here because he's got dirty tyres. Might get a shot. Nice. Is Onions going side by side? What is Onions doing? Why would you do that? That is so silly. What the hell? Oh my god. That was really poor decision making there by Onions. Cost him. And I am going to go for it. Nice. Okay. We wouldn't have been anywhere near these two if Onions wouldn't have tried to hold that position, so I can thank him for that. He might go for this. Is he going to bump draft us? We'll see. There he is. Big bump draft. We'll go for it. We should have better tyres. I don't think Manu was expecting that, but I felt at risk. What happened there? Did they crash behind us? Come on. He's got a lovely run on us, Manu. He might bump draft and help us. I don't think he'll want to fight. I'll leave it open. Yeah, he'll want to go ahead. Thank you. Right. We finally got a decent car. Oh. Sorry, Manu. I got that wrong there, buddy. Sorry, mate. Just understeering a bit. You've got to hope for an incident up front. Is this... Go on, Manu. You're going to do it. You're going to send it, lad. Better exit there. It's going to be hard, but it'd be great to be able to bridge a gap. We're going up to about nearly 4/10. Come on. Now I think the Super is pretty good through here. I've tried to push that as much as I dare. Might be pushing the tyres a little bit hard here. This is going to be hard. Will Tour driver behind us? Oh, that's a lift. He's got a little bit of understeer. Oh, he's had a moment. He's had a tiny moment, a very tiny moment. But it's still a moment nonetheless. She's got to run me out of that corner. I think it handles a bit better. That Supra. Is he going to go for this? Oh, okay. Park it on the apex. Try and get a good exit even with that line. He's not going to be able to go for it down the inside. This is going to be very interesting. He has a little look. Check his line. I think he hit the curb there a little bit funny. I overslowed it there. This is going to be an interesting finish. Oh no, I've messed my line up. I've messed my line up. He's done me there. Just got to keep it to the inside. He won't get a run with a slipstream though. Keep him narrow. Try and keep him narrow. Try and keep him narrow. Oh! Tried to cut back. Not quite. Right, come on. Through the death chicane. Oh no, it won't turn. I've got to send it. I have got to send it. No, go, 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 go. Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll let you have that. Because I hit him. Good racing, good racing. We just made a bit of contact there. GG to Manu. Really good racing. That's the kind of racing we want. I was trying to hold him on the inside. I think that the F-Type's got better acceleration, but I caught him. I caught his back end and caused him to slide. GG to Manu. GG to Manu. Good racing. That's a World Tour driver, by the way. Or has qualified for the World Tour before. Love racing like that. Watch the replay. GG's. Spawny Racer. This is what Gran Turismo is all about. Pitting your wits against the World Tour drivers. Daily, yes, mate.
This is what Gran
Thank you for the
Turismo
$5, mate.
is all about. Pitting
Did
your
like the
wits
Jag.
against World Tour drivers daily.
My new says. We give him a GG's. You did enjoy that, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Let's try and get 650 likes. We've smashed the 600 goal, but we may as well. The sky's the limit, eh? There is slipstream, yeah. There's it's custom slipstream in the dailies as well, so it's a little bit stronger than usual. I messed it up through the S's. I want to see what that contact was like when I hit him on the final corner. So, take the lead. I don't know whether he wanted to take the lead here, because once you're in front, you're kind of vulnerable to slip. Yeah, he's taking it easy. He's just making sure he stays close. Good racecraft. 2 likes drops. We want him to go up. Just having a little look. Let's have a look here. Fast forward this. So I go deep here. I get out of line really bad. So from that position, I've got a really naff exit. So he holds it round the outside, and I'm trying to cut back. I'm trying to keep him narrow here. Just wanting to stay narrow so he can't get a good exit. And I flick it over. And my intention was, I was hoping he might go a little bit deep. And then I cut it back in and get a better exit. But he parks it right here. Right. I can't go anywhere. I try to get on the accelerator, then I have to lift because he's right there. And I have to send it through here. I think his tyre. What was his tyre? Whose tyres are better? My tyres are slightly better, but I pitted a lot later. I send it. I'm sure he full sends it through. I bet the Super looks pretty good through there. And then on the exit, the only thing I could do was try and out-accelerate him to the line. Both on this inside line, but I thought if I go for it and get on the throttle early enough, I'm doing my best to manage the throttle. See that technique we teach in Sammy Snake's racing school, that 90% throttle, and then we squeeze the last 10% up. But we just made contact. We just made contact and we unsettled his exit, and I don't think it was fair. So that there, while he's on power, is enough to cause that slide. So that, he slides into me, and I thought I'll just back off because I caused that slide. Great racing. GG to Manu Rodri. Let's get into the next one. Should we stick with the Jag? I think the Jag was good. The Jag could be like an anti-meta, maybe the Supra. But the Jag's UK, innit? No, I think that because I want to have it, this is going to be our last race. I want to give myself the best possible chance of having a good result. We'll be using the Meta tomorrow, probably the Citroen from the back of the grid for the Cobra Comeback Challenge. But I like the Jag. And switching to the Suzuki Swift, I'd have to like acclimatise to how it drives, front wheel drive, gear changes, short shifting, all that. Yeah, the Aston could be similar. But I like, let's give myself a chance in the Jag. We got held up a little bit at the beginning, didn't we? We got stuck behind KTV, was it? I mean, what tyres have I got on? I want hard, so there we go. Yes, Forever Potato. We've been streaming now for like 5.5 hours. So I started at 7:15. Well, 5 hours and 15 minutes. So we've been going quite a while. I'll be doing B late. I did B first thing in the morning. And what I will be doing, I think Thursday we'll do. I know we're doing daily races. I'll probably, if we do the Cobra Comeback Challenge tomorrow successfully, I do want to do B. I might do some B at the weekend. We'll see, because I do want to do B. And by the way, we are up. I've just checked YouTube Studio. We're up to 22,332 subscribers. So thank you for the subscribers, everybody. Appreciate you. That's a little bit behind. That's like 30 behind. So we've smashed a lot of subs today. And Daily B, we've got to do a bit of Daily B, surely. At some point. It's a good race, that. Might do it offline and just make a video out of it. If I don't get time to stream. Because when I commit to a stream, it's got to be like a bit of preparation. Yeah, I think the Jag's underrated. I think the Supra might be even. I think the Supra could be, because the Supra's pretty good on tyre wear, isn't it? I don't think it's going to be as good as the Citroen. It's an interesting thought. It was the Meta, the Citroen. Sorry, the Supra was the Meta at St. Croix, wasn't it? When there was a little bit of tyre wear involved. Wednesday holiday. The beginning of June. I forget the date. It's a couple of weeks yet. I'm frantically trying to get videos, like make sure I've got all my videos and everything scheduled for while I'm away, bad brother. So I think we go. It's like on a Tuesday or a Thursday. It's either the 2nd or the 4th of June. I think it's the 2nd of June. I see what you did there, Spawny. I can read that.
You've got to be kidding me, stupid thing!
Oops.
I'm done!
Forget. I activated that early by accident. Where is that? I need to turn that off. I don't want that reaction today. I can't believe my qualifying time that we. Oh yeah, by the way, everybody who's watching right now, remember on Tuesdays we do a lap analysis. So if there's any, and we try and do this with members of the channel. So if you're a Racing Snake member and you want to improve your qualifying lap at Daily C and get like a little bit of partly free coaching, submit your lap. Join Discord, because tomorrow we have a section, normally when I have a bit of food while I'm streaming, where we analyse a community member's lap time, give them some tips on how to improve it, and just basically give you an in-depth guide on how to set a fast qualifying lap. At this race, Daily Race C, if you want your lap reviewed, share it with the tag Snake Coach, all one word, Snake Coach, and in tomorrow's stream I will be selecting somebody's lap to review, and point out how to set a fast qualifying lap here. And that is the Discord link. Thank you, Blankenship. Not really bad, buddy. Well, if you want to submit it, mate, you are a mod, so we can make some exceptions. Right, we've got Bray in the the Corvette, sorry. Same thing, isn't it? Do it for England, do it for Yorkshire. 2 right, Mr. Wilkes. Man, you in the Mitsubishi Evo. Not quite going to the back. But as he qualified in P1, we'll let him off, eh? He sent it. And Yellow Crayon again being an absolute gentleman racer. Moving out of the way. Some would say too much of a gentleman. And you're going to send it? I don't know. Let's hang back, wait for a gap. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who put the brake? Why do we go so slow there? Come on. Come on. Come on, gang. Damn it. Dirty air and a bit of dirty air and hard tyres there, I think. Whoa! I thought we got mixed up. It's all right, Raddy, don't worry. Bit of mixed signals there. Might end up double damage. I was trying to pick the side that he wasn't going to be on. At least while we've got the damage, I might still have front damage from going into the back. Yeah, I have. So, sorry, Yellow Crayon, if I'm a little bit slow. Just trying to back out. Right, the damage is gone. That was not great. He's apologetic. Don't worry, Radian. I'm sure he'll watch this back. I can see what you did. You tried to get out of the way. You just mixed signals. Radian, you don't have to give that back. You don't have to give that back. Got dirty tyres. It's fine, mate. This is a shame this has happened. Dirty tyres now. I'm going to lose lots and lots and lots and lots of time through these corners now. Just try and minimise the damage. Wait for them to clean up. Damn it. I was probably just talking, not concentrating quite enough on what I was doing. Right, we can recover from here. Come on. Please turn. Hard tyres. Do it with a bit of slip. You think I could do 2 or 3 laps on the hards? I think. I don't know. Then slow on the way out. Ryan, this is 1440p. Just check your settings on YouTube. I've had a few people ask about that, but I can assure you this is 1440p. Just check your settings on YouTube. Radio might be on mediums. Thank you, mate. Just beware, I'm on hards. Yeah, he's being very cautious. He don't want to go into the back of me or have any more incidents. Pretty sure he's on mediums. Let's do a big lift there. Let's see where we are traffic-wise, because this is really bad on tyres, this car. Maybe I should have gone in. It's too early, I think, to go on to mediums with a Jag. He might be on the mediums. He might be good to follow. Oh, Radiant. That was very off-putting in the rearview mirror. I just saw him fly off. I think he caught the curb. Turn. This guy's on the mediums. I'm tempted to use his slip for another lap and have much better tyres at the end. Although we're a little bit close to say he's on the mediums. I don't want to be this close. I really don't want to be this close. He should be fine in the Atenza though. It should be really fine. It's very settled. I like the pace now. Even if he's on the mediums. Oh my God, what's he doing? Okay. I'm pretty sure he's on the mediums. Well, that was a very weird line there. So the time we gained in the slipstream was probably all lost there. Anyway. Yeah, is anybody else getting... no, 14... Well, what's the most you can stream through OBS? The highest you can stream through OBS. It might be 1080p. It might be 1080p, Ryan. I don't think you can do 1440. Whichever it is, I've got it on the highest setting. Slow but harmful. That's an ominous name to be behind. Oh wow, what the hell? What the hell? Why did the car slowed down so much then? I thought. Right. That was so surreal. Right, let's try and catch up for slow but harmful. Not the best of starts. We need Bray and Manu, who have pitted early and taken advantage of that to get caught in an instant. I do like having clean air though. I do like the fact that you can just send it through there much easier. cleaned a big chunk around that corner. 1080p 60 frames per second, that should be what we're getting. Hey up, Steve. You know you're not doing too bad if you don't lose, or even if you gain to the Atenza through. Ah, no! No! No, 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 no! Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it! Oh, what a save! Oh my God. How did I not even lose time to him there? It's tripping me up a bit, that. Might have dirty tyres too now. How did I save that? I thought I was off. I thought I was off ski. I thought I was done for. The leader's just going in the Atenza, I think, and just doing more laps right. That's terrible. That's absolutely awful. We could have fit a double-decker bus sideways between me and that apex then. Well, we've got a bit of slip now. To slow but harmful. Left tyre is a bit warm. Lap times are off. But this one's going to be much better. That was with an air crash, I suppose, wasn't it? Come here, slow but harmful. Give me some lovely slipstream. Steer City into that break it down, but we've still got a bit of slipstreamy. I think Manu and Bray are teamed together. They'll probably be like bump drafting and not fighting, which makes sense. Both quick drivers. Okay, that worked out pretty well. Oh, shame we got a little bit of a sketchy exit there. I told you that lap would be a better lap. Just lost a little bit. Ideally, we could have had slip all the way. Had to brake a little bit later than I wanted because I didn't want him to send it down the inside. Tyres are starting to cook, everyone's in slip. Again, the first half of the race is killing us. It's killing us. It's absolutely killing us. We are in no man's land. We're not getting the opportunity. Oh, that helps. Bray losing it. Oh dear, way too late on the brakes. Lost the line, lost about 2 or 3 tenths from doing that. Whoopsie daisy. Come on. Thank you, Blankenship, for a little Instagram promo. We keep pushing. Slipstream's so OP. So incredibly OP. Like... overpowered, by the way. That's what that means. That's what all the cool kids say. Instead of overpowered. That's what you say when you know things about gaming. What's called skill. Nathan Mansnell? I forget what I said. I can't remember what we were talking about. Come on. Down with the lingo. Yeah. Come on. I feel like we might have been able to reel Vale in a little bit better if he wasn't in the slip of Manu. Oh dear. No cap. Another one, isn't it? Basically, I'm not lying. I've been alright, actually, I think. Albeit, that's a overshot corner. Had a couple of moments. Yeah, this is practically impossible. I am catching in, like, I'd say 9 out of 10 corners. Could start fighting here. Radian was on mediums, wasn't he? Just pitted. I feel like we need another go. I feel like our pace is worth a better result than what we're actually getting. I know we're starting from the back, obviously, but we can find ourselves in the right position. He's just getting into slip territory. I haven't, apart from slow but dangerous, we've not had any slipstream. We've not really had any helping hands. Bray's reeled us in a little bit. He's got just a slither of slipstream now. Too early on the accelerator, just messed that entire exit up. 2.8. Yellow Crayon was on mediums too. Who's this? Could get a bit scrappy down here. Who's that? Sneaky on odds. That's way too cautious on the entry. Better on the exit. Just, yeah. The beginning of the race is absolutely killing us. Moidering our starts. Something could happen here. dear. Oh my goodness, right. We're all getting violent. Manu didn't look happy there. Looks like he might have done a bit of a retaliation. Here we go, watch this. Whether it wasn't done on purpose. Come on, turn. Kurt, oh my god, you crap Jaguar. Turn. Needed to be closer than this. I needed to be way closer than this. Could get something though still. Pick your side. Oh my god, what's this guy doing? Grip happens. Gotta have to go deep and try and get a better exit. Yeah, I knew that was. Oh my god. What a knobhead. Somebody take that knobhead out. Right, I'm doing the next race and I'm just going to take him out. Hopefully he's in the next race. My mission for the next race, yeah, obviously is A. What an idiot. Grip happens. Obviously a virgin. We're doing one more race and we're getting that guy back. All we're doing is we're going after grip happens. Let's look at the replay. Can we call him a virgin? Well, that. Where is he? He's left the lobby already. What an absolute plonker. It worked. Let's have a look at this. Oh my god, it's obviously glitched again because Gran Turismo is about as good as a chocolate fire guard at saving replays. That's glitched. We're doing another race and my mission is to get to grip happens and try and get some revenge. Oh no, did it work? It looked like it stalled. Is this the same race? It was in P2. So he comes out of the pits. Is this the same race? Yeah, what's happening here? So nothing wrong with what Vale did there. Is he going to shove him out of the way? No? No? Oh, yeah, he's just kind of... He's kind of tried to let him back through. I don't know whether he has, actually. He's not really trying not to track out... He's not trying not to track out Manu. He has left it open. So what upsets him? Again, he's left no space for sneaky. He's terrible. He's absolutely terrible, this guy. Can barely keep control of it. Tries to block here, I think. Yeah, reactive movement, watch this. Steering wheel to the right, blocks him off. So I think I'll just try and stay outside. So just punts him off, punts me. Let's go back into this race and get him. Not bad. Let's go back and get him. Hopefully he's in the next race. Tempted to use the Citroen to give me a better chance. No, we'll go in the Jag again. We'll go for a bit because that really, it wasn't a great race again, was it? Frustrating, that, isn't it? But think of the content. Give me a yay or a nay if you think revenge punting should be a thing. I've got my own opinion. I'll give you my stance. So I think you know my stance on it. Well, let's yay or nay for revenge punting. When it's as obvious as that. Nay? From nay, David? Diggle, yay, of course. Nay from Kyle. Yay from Collado. Nope, just outclass them with better racecraft. Let's actually put this to a vote. Interesting this. Take the moral high ground. I don't approve, but I do understand. GT7 is a game, yeah, of course, if it's bad. Yeah, I think that the mitigating circumstances are if it's really obvious. If someone's like really bad. It splits people down the middle a bit. We'll let that play out. Well, while we wait for the next race, which is less than 90 seconds away, I'll give you my stance. If you're unsure, you've got to be 100% certain. If they're like I'm talking brake checking, swerving, blocking, punting other people off. Like it is really, really, really bad. It is a high level of punting. I think if everybody's like, oh, we'll just take the higher ground, then they're just going to get away with it, and that's what troubles me. It's not really that, it's just like in the same way as if you're queuing up at the supermarket or a shop, and then somebody just like pushes in. You wouldn't let them do. I don't know. I think somebody, if nobody says anything and stands up to them, then they're just gonna get away with it, and that's the thing that troubles me more than anything. So in them circumstances, I feel very highly of. I think like morally, I think it's wrong. So then. I think like somebody should do it, and I am more than happy to be that person. I don't think we should all just like just ignore them, just like outdrive them. I don't know. That's not my stance. If it's not really obvious, then I think you shouldn't do it because you need to be 100% sure. That's what I think. That's what I believe. So, is he even in the lobby? He is in the lobby. Grip happens. In the poker. And Foos is in. Quick. Yeah, I've got hard toes on. You've seen me do it many times. Yes. When it's obvious. Exactly. So, like, you know my opinion on it. It will affect your SR. I mean, for me, like, driver rating is not a thing. Driver rating is not a thing for me. I don't really, especially on my second account. I do get annoyed when I stream on my main account because it's been tanking for a while now. Just having a bad run of races and results. But on this account and like streaming in general, I don't care. It's not like I try and grind out DR. I've already got A+. Like I can get into the lobbies I want to get into, even starting from the back of the grid. So SRDR, for me, it's not really, that doesn't come into the equation as much. If you're trying to climb the ranks, then you should never revenge punt, because there's nothing worse than damaging your SR to the point where you get a DR reset. I normally stream about 6 hours. We're just getting up to 6 hours now. This is the last race because we're going after grip happens. We stream Monday, Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tomorrow we're streaming the Cobra Comeback Challenge. Digit going from the front. Boring git. Okay. Sorry for that. Oh, 667 likes. That was a bad omen, wasn't it, that? Oh, going. He was right. Fast in, slow out. Simon with a 10.
Brother me timbers,
Thank you,
for the
buddy.
support.
Tipped £10 through Super Chat. Hi mate, can you do 1 PM to 3 PM Saturday mate?
I think I can do. Is that a time that I normally have available? One. Yeah, I think I can actually. Ping me an email to remind me, Simon, and I'll get that booked in for you. I don't think that's an issue. Thank you for the 10. Get some snakes in the. Oh God! Get some snakes in the chat, please. Right, we need to say. Here he is. Here he is. Grip happens. Grip happens. Oh, he's covering it off. Here he is. Thank you for the 10, Simon. Just ping me a quick email, even a blank email. It'll remind me. After this stream, and I'll respond. We'll get you booked in, mate. It's for a coaching session, by the way, guys. Thank you again, Simon. Oh, terrible, terrible. Come on, I need to get close to him. Come on. With what tyres is he on? He might be on mediums. He's offline. I want to be next to him here. I want to track him out. Oh, come on, I'm too far in front. Oh, but Bray's there. I don't want to get Bray involved. There you go, lad. That's what you get. That's what you get. Perfect. That's what you get for the previous race. I think he's going to have to send it on me. No, he's giving me a bump. Thank you, Fuza. What a legend. Sorry. I'm trying to get this lined up just right. That's what you get. Simple little track out. Like the age-old expression goes, you play with fire, you get your arse tickled. Thankfully, Bray was going into the pits. Oh, sorry, Cruiser. Sorry about this. Sorry about this, Bean. I'll try and go a bit faster. Don't know where Digit has gone actually. Did he pit early? Steady. Oh, there's that little bit moment. Do we go in the pits now? One more. No, actually, we go in the pits now. I don't know if that's the right choice in this Jag, but we're trying it. Right. How much time did we lose? Oh, not ideal. Something's happened to Bray. This guy was struggling. Is this the same guy? No, it's someone different, isn't it? He's a bit. Oh, is he letting me go? Thank you, Chris. What a legend. Legends of legends. Chris will praise his name for the day he helped the fastest snake in the land. Snakes in the chat for Chris44. Richie, how are we doing, mate? They're getting tangled up a bit, aren't they? Oh no, I've turned it too early. Just have to lift a little bit. That's fine, that's fine. Bit slow, but better to be safe than sorry. All hail Chris. All hail Emperor Chris. Divide.
Slither me timbers, thank you for the support.
Oh, that's way. What am I doing in the last corner? That guy, that might be slipping, not gripping. Hashtag snake karma, that's right. We got him good, didn't we? Truth Seeker, this is Daily Race, this is online. This is just online gaming. Come on. Onions ahead. Don't on ghost, don't on ghost. Oh my god, I committed to that. Come on, Bobby. Anti-meta Jade. Nathan! Thank you for the 10. Tips for a job well done. Thank you, mate.
1803 tip $10 through Super Chat. Tip for a job well done.
Appreciate you, buddy. Snakes in the chat. But Nigel, please. Oh, scary. I think it should have been second gear out of there. It's fine though. Oh, we'll take fastest lap in Jag. We'll take fastest lap in Jag. Oh, Brace took it. But he's in Matt, he's got stronger slipstream. We did that with hardly any slipstream, so we're better. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Slipstream always wins. It's a cruel game. Here we go. Had to really slam on the anchors then. I thought I was going to go into the back of Radian. Come on, anti-meta Jag. Come on, Jag. Jag. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He's going defensive, is he? That's one. Beauty. Come on. Wow. Flipping out, that was so close on so many. Did you see in the rearview mirror then? And then I nearly cut Bray's nose off. Whoa, that was close behind. Ray's trying to work his way through too. Another space. Ray's going to be tough because he's in a car. Ooh. That's got, oh, come on, Luke. Better tyre wear. And he's definitely got as much pace as me here, I think. Who's that fastest lap? Luke's tyres already faded off. Ah! Just subject to trapped again. Nothing worse than being in that scenario. Absolutely nothing worse than that. I wanted to be able, to be fair, I wanted to be able to go for the move, but I just caught up at the wrong time. I think Luke's leaving this open. Do Bray, flip the egg. He's going to have dirty tyres coming to this next corner. I think we do it. Come on, Luke, I'll try and help you out. Got dirty tyres, I'm doing it. Oh, wow, how did he not have dirty tyres? That was incredible defending. I expected to sail past him there. That's unbelievable. I thought he'd have dirty tyres from going wide. He handled that remarkably well. That is extremely impressive. But I suppose that's why he is a World Tour driver, or has qualified. I think he's qualified. Is he qualified for the World Tour? I don't know. Let's work together though now. Oh dear. You've got a much better exit than me, but I've got a slip, thankfully. Right. I don't know what position we are now. That was really impressive how Bray did that. A little bit nesh, a little bit slow. you haven't quite got the ability of the Citroen or the Atenza through the full stop. But I think the Ferrari's tyres are going to be better than mine. Let's not... I'm just flashing. I'm not going for anything. I'm going to have to push him. I was trying to help him out and he went defensive and he ended up crashing. I was trying to, I flashed him to let him know I wasn't going to go for the move. And then he's, I don't know. Okay, we're up to the next group of cars. What position are we net? I've got no idea. Come on. That was a bit of a gift, that, wasn't it? That's it. Come on, let's try and gain on these now. I don't know when Kizzy pitted. I don't know what the tyres are like of these cars in front. Oh, okay, you two squabble. Not very happy with each other, are they, them two? I'm going to have to go for this, aren't I? I don't know if it's wise. Okay, Raphael's let that go. I thought he was going to go for a revenge point on PRT. I was a bit wary. I was leaving that open because I thought he might have got him there. I was scared. Oh no, he's all out of line. He's all out of sync. Oh, again. Okay, we didn't get damaged. PRT, that's just cost me P5. I think. A bit of pressure just got to him. We're lucky to get a bump draft from Raphael there. Oh, I think we could have done something. I don't know though. I don't want to be this close. Come on. Let's not go for a move here. Maybe into turn one. Get the better exit. Oh, too close again. Kizzy will not want to give me the slip. Oh, this is really unfortunate. The gap that he's got is the perfect defence. I was almost too close. Come on. We've got the pace. Just got to find a gap. And again, he's got it wrong on the exit. I've had to bump draft him. He's making some mistakes now. He's really costing me time. Costing me huge amounts of time here. Come on. I'll still keep pushing, you never know. But I think in Group 4, because of how slow the cars are going, that little bump draft is a huge difference. When you knock off 3 miles an hour out of a corner exit, it's huge. That, in terms of speed. We've got to run again. We've got to run. All we could do is hopefully the luck will pan out our way. again. Not quite there. We wouldn't have had to bump draft him out of the chicane. We would have been a lot closer. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. It's not over yet. Oh! You're joking! It equalised itself out the log. Go! Go! Come on! Yes! Who's this? Who's in? Fast in, slow out. P4! Get in! Get in! It finally played out in our favour after all those times. That was a really good race. I enjoyed that. From the back, in the non-meta, in a lobby like that, we'll take that every day of the week. Do you know what that is? Do you know what, in fact, do you know what that is?
You know what that is? Simply lovely.
I'm really glad. Do you know what we had? We had the best of both worlds. We got revenge on Grip Happens, and we had a really good race. What a fantastic way to finish things. What a fantastic way to finish things. And we can save the replay. And we can rub it in too. Thanks for the clean race. Let's see if he says anything in return. He finished. P15. Let's have a look at that track out. So for anybody watching, let me just first of all show you why we did that from the back. P4. That was a really good race. So for anybody who didn't see the last race, first of all, feast your eyes on this. Feast your beady eyes on this. Yeah, but he's on the... what car was he in, David? I'm guessing he's in the Meta. Where's the... Oh, this is the previous race. Sorry, this is the previous race. So Grip Happens. Just watch this. So this is Grip Happens. I don't know, he might have been misbehaving in the other parts of the race, but he's kind of trying to cut Vale off there, but not the worst thing. That is not the worst thing. Hits him. I don't know whether he's not trying to go, well, maybe he is. He doesn't lift, he's just trying to line that up. So he kind of punts him off. Then he's trying to track. There's no reason. Look how little he's turning. He's trying to track out Manu here. Typical like sly, dirty moves, like trying to get Manu off the track and on the sand. But Manu does a great job of defending or keeping it and holding his own. Manu's a much better driver, so he gets down the inside of Grip Happens. Sneaky is sneaky along the outside, and then Grip Happens does the same thing again. He's on racing hard tyres here, and he's going too fast, and he tracks Sneaky into the wall. He doesn't think twice about giving the position back. Then when Sneaky tries to go down the inside, look at the reactive movement. Reactive movement to block it off. Another really bad move. But when Sneaky still manages to get down the inside, he brakes and then he accelerates, punts him off, punts me off as well, and drives on like nothing has happened. Absolute douchebag behaviour. So, what did we do? We said, oh, that was meant to be our last race. And I said, let's go back into the next race and teach this noob a lesson. So I waited for my opportunity. This guy, just check what car was. So Digit was actually in. Yeah, he was in the Citroen. He was in the Meta. That's why he can do lap one, pit lap one. Anyway, so he's here in front of us. He's in the Porsche. He was on medium tyres. We're on hard tyres. We still catch him up because he's terrible. He's absolutely terrible at the game, this lad. It actually leaves it open for me here, but here's the scenario. I'm thinking this guy deserves some revenge for how he behaved. But Bray is behind me. So I was planning on just pushing him off the track here. But my worry was, if I did something unexpected here, Bray was going to get swept up in the action. But Bray goes in the pits, goes down on the inside, which leaves me in a strange position. A strange position where grip happens, the dirty swine is along the outside of me. So what do? Show him what it's like to be on the receiving end. Now, you can love me or hate me for doing a revenge move, but I found that very satisfying after he behaved in the previous race. Hello, Chunky Rybin, how we doing, mate? So, and then after that, Fuza goes and gives me a little bump draft. I don't know whether he knew I was doing that or the reasons, but he could have overtaken me there. And we go on to finish in P4 in spectacular fashion, because what happens here, I think Kizzy gets it wrong. So Kizzy pitted lap 4 by the looks of it. Yeah, hits the wall there. Vampire, who we've given several bump drafts at this point in the race, and we just go flying through. Let's have a look. Oh, look at the throttle modulation through there. And in the Jag, the antimeter. I think that the Jag is the antimeter. Cyrus, if you watch this, I think the Jag should be the antimeter for your series. And we get through to P4. And a fairly competitive lobby. I don't know why this guy was reversing. But shout out to, what was his name? Fast in, slow out. Lol. And that, to me, is a great way to finish the stream. And our vote says revenge punting. 67% of you say is yes to revenge punting a very dirty driver, with 85 votes. That was an incredible race to finish on. I don't know, David. I don't know when I'll do Daily B, because it's the Cobra Comeback Challenge tomorrow. If we manage to win that, then we'll do a bit of it in the afternoon, but that's very difficult to do. We're doing community races every Thursday now. Maybe in the community race. I don't know whether everybody want to do Nürburgring reverse. I'll talk to my missus. I don't know. I'll see when she's working, or maybe I'll do it over the weekend. I do want to do some Daily B, some point. All right, guys. That is it for today's stream. We're 10 short of 700 likes. We'll get that. We'll get that over the next 24 hours or so. That'll roll over to 700. But thank you so much for the 700 likes. So the 690 likes. We smashed 600. Really good stream today. I enjoyed the dailies. Hope you enjoyed them too. Thank you for all the new members, the new subscriptions. We've smashed a load of subscribers. Don't listen to that bar. That's always behind. We are actually, let's see how many subs we're actually on, because we're flying. We're on 22,333. So really good day. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the memberships. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Well, that's the end of this stream. You guys go out of here. Go and watch somebody else. In fact, do you know what we'll do? We'll see who else is on. Who else is actually streaming today? We'll send you over to somebody. If anybody's still here, I'll send you over. Do you know what? We had a really good race with Manu Rodre. So I don't know which stream is the right. So he's got a vertical stream and a normal stream. I'm going to send you over to Manu Rodre's stream. So save that. When this stream ends, you can go and watch him race if you like. We had a good race with Manu earlier, so I think it's only fair. In fact, no, okay. Do you know what? You're right. Digit is streaming. And I did send some people over to Manu once before. So we'll send you over to Digit. Digit is a gentleman racer. He's being boring racing from the front in the meta though, that lad. Joking. I really do like Digit. Very quick driver, quicker than me by a gnat's cock, and a nice chill guy. So go and watch Digit. Get yourselves out of here. I'm done for the day. So for the fastest snake in the world, it's over and out. Take care and thank you for watching.